What is going on, everybody? It's a beautiful Tuesday. Thank you all for hanging out with us. And thank you guys for the happy anniversaries. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Amy in the background saying thank you. I appreciate every single one of you guys for coming in here. Let me say what's up to everybody real quick before we get rolling. Clayton, what's going on? Tom Z, we riding. Slay in the house. Slay. I was going through my computer and I came across some video of us. We were not in the pleather pants, but it was a similar video. Craig Mack, what is happening? My guy Pat in the chat, what's happening? Otis, what's going on? Good to see you, ma'am. Snips member for 1 month. We riding, says Snips. I appreciate it, man. Jeff D in the house. JC, what is going on? Kyle in the house. John H, how are you, sir? JML, my guy in the house. Kyle's is ready for some big hits tonight. I hope so, man. I hope so. It's a little bit of a shorter night. We normally do like 4 or 5. We're only going to do 3 tonight since it is our anniversary. So 2 WWEs and an NFL, and then we're going to call it for the night. Plus, we had Sunday night, and I appreciate everybody that hung out with us Sunday night as well. That was a good time. Let's see, who else am I missing here? RGL in the house. RGL made it back safe. You all good, man? Good to see you. Let's see who else we got. If I miss anybody, I apologize. Tom Z, I think I said y'all. Hammy in the house. What's going on, Hammy?
That's my best friend.
Yeah, Amy in the background, of course. Keith in the house. Keith, hopefully you hit on your fillers. I know you're going for that filler luck tonight. So hopefully you hit on that. Thank y'all for the happy anniversaries. Appreciate it. Tay, what's going on? Vic Dog in the house. What's going on? Brandon in the house. Working on macro while watching. Oh my goodness.
Happy 54th anniversary.
Happy 54th whole. Okay.
It feels like it some days.
It does feel like it some days. We're not that old. We're old, but we're not that old. Tiki, what's going on? Sean in the house. What's happening? Jason S, what's going on? LEC Rips. Thank y'all for being in here. Jeff in Raleigh, what is going on this fine Tuesday? Kofax says I'm no minute man. I need my 4 hours. I didn't quite say it like that. That's didn't quite say it that way. Yeah, Dennis, 54. It's actually 25. 25 years. I know some of y'all have heard this, but we got married in 2000, so it makes it really easy to know.
Best decision we ever made.
Best decision ever. I mean, we've got 4 kids.
Getting married in 2000, not getting married.
We've got 4 kids, but that wasn't the best decision.
No.
Best decision was getting married.
In 2000.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Dennis, good to see you, man. Brandon says happy anniversary, mom and dad. Yeah, gonna get some of the sweet stuff, says Craig. Inception is fire. Inception is fire. I'm excited for that one. We haven't got to open it yet because it came out the day after we broke. So now we're excited to get into it. So. Uh-oh. I wasn't even a thought in 2000s. Oh my God. Now I do feel old. Now I feel old as hell. Thanks a lot, man. I'm just kidding. Pucks, Bronco fan, what's up, guys? Thank you guys for hanging out. Dibs in the house. Granite State in the house. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to have a good time. Stop having kids. 4 is enough. Yeah, 1 was enough, to be totally honest. We had all our kids when we were young. We had 3 kids before we were 21. So, it's a long time ago. Lions Luck in the house. What's going on, man? Graduated high school in 2000. You're not too much younger than us.
Yeah, I graduated in 97. You graduated
I graduated in 96.
Just a few years.
Yep. JML said he was a freshman in high school.
Okay.
Let's just stop this conversation at this point. RGL said, what the fuck, y'all were buying cigs instead of rubbers? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you nailed it. Just bought into my first Colfax break, so let's pull some bangers. Richard, I appreciate it, man. And you actually bought fillers and gave them away before, so I appreciate that, man. That goes a long way with us. We don't forget that stuff, so I appreciate it. Hopefully you hit something good tonight, man. I really appreciate you hanging out with us and jumping in. Granted says we make him feel like a baby. Well, you make us feel old, so.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Exactly. Brendan had his kiddo before 20. I know, our little grandson. Lively in the house. Lively switched up his baseball break, by the way. It's real nice looking. So definitely check out his baseball break that he's got up for tomorrow. It's a good break.
Actually did not have his kid before 21, by the way.
Oh, yeah. No,
It was,
Brandon.
like before 31.
Why I just like skipped right over that.
That was a thing.
Skipped right over that like you actually did have your kid before you were 21. We know better. I'm pretty sure we celebrated your 30th birthday before you had your kid. TVMA, yes. Around these parts, we try. So RGL's real good about keeping things under wraps until midnight West Coast time. Whenever Amy's in the room, that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I got a bad mouth. Sorry.
Amy's got a potty mouth, so we get in trouble pretty quickly. Joined the Navy in 2000, class of 96 as well. Keith, we're the same age. See, that's what I like to hear. I like to hear there's somebody else in here my age.
You and I are the same age, just you.
Amy and I are the exact same age. We're like 2 months apart or something like that. So 99 here, close to you guys? Absolutely. Just a few years. I love it. Old facts, I'm old. I'm 33, but feel like I'm 80. My neck is so stiff. Dennis, bro, it doesn't get any better, unfortunately. I wish I could tell you something that would make you feel good, but unfortunately, it just doesn't get any better. So, I was around when you had to use pliers to change the channels on the TV. Hey, we used to have the big console TV, the big wood console TVs. Oh my God. We in the Colfax house tonight, new rules. T-Wolf, what's going on? I think I saw you a second ago. I was going to say what's up to you and got caught up, so I apologize. T-Wolf in the house. I was born 478 years ago, Otis said, yeah, I feel that way some days. There are days when I wake up and I just don't want to roll out of bed. I'm just like, what the hell, man? This makes it all worth it, though. Last week, I was still getting over being sick. I didn't feel sick at all while we were streaming. I had a blast. Coughed my ass off afterwards, though. It killed me afterwards. Back when the Taco Bell menu made financial sense, back in 2000. Yeah, right? Everything made financial sense back in 2000. Not so much anymore. Bunch of old folks in here. See, Granite, you're the baby in here.
Whoa, why my birthday all slid up there?
What's that?
Kyle.
Oh, Kyle throwing Amy's birthday out there.
I just looked down and all of a sudden I'm like, why's my birthday out there?
Oh, because Dennis said, here's the test. When is Amy's birthday? Kyle threw it out there.
Kyle does. He also can cheat. He can look on our calendar.
Yeah, he could look on our shared calendar.
Our shared calendar.
It's never your age. It's the mileage on the body. Well, so...
I got 4 kids. That's
Amy said I got 4 kids. Well, there you go. I mean, that proves it right there. We're both beat the hell up and 46 years old, but feel like we're in our 60s some days. I knew when I was getting old. I was in probably my mid 30s, and I went outside. Had some friends over. We went out. We're like, yeah, we're gonna play some football. Opening kickoff. I catch the ball. I take the first step to run. Pulled a hammy. Was like, yep, I'm done. That's the end of it. Can't do it anymore. Cannot do it anymore. We go out and we do a little dancing or something. It takes like days to recover from that. So, whole family had to move the TV. Yeah, those console TVs were heavy as hell. Trailhead in the house. What is going on, my man? Cigs over rubbers. Yeah, I agree. Never used a rubber with. Wow, we're really getting into it right now. Dennis said, I don't even care. Back when TVs were like 2,000 pounds, those tube TVs were heavy as hell. And then they put them in this like extremely decorative heavy wood frame, and they used like oak back then. You know, it wasn't like particle board. It was serious. Yeah. Oh man, you guys. Shared calendar. Yeah, we have a shared calendar with Kyle.
You guys don't know how shared calendars.
You guys don't have shared calendars. It's for work. It's for work. Oh man, I have both age and the mileage of a 1987 station wagon. Wow, I couldn't even see. Yeah, the old panel station wagons with the wood paneling on the side. Tomsy said I should be his dad. Okay, you know what? Stream's over. We're out of here.
I'm gonna need somebody. Somebody's gonna have to wrench him in a minute.
Oh damn! Amy said you're gonna get de-wrenched here in a second, Tomsy. Oh man, you know it's bad when you groan getting in and out of bed. I know. Every time I get up out of my chair too. Last week was a blast. Keep an eye out on Lively. Lively's crazy. Lively's a crazy dude. How long ago was mid-30s for you? Honestly thought you guys were like late 30s. No, we're 46. So it was a long time ago.
It was a long, well, mid-30s would have been 10 years ago.
10, 11 years ago?
Well, that's just like 1-2 days ago, right?
God, this is depressing. Let's talk about something else, guys. Oh, man. You guys are killing me.
You gonna talk about Sunday?
Oh, yes. Yes. Let's see. Let me just make sure I got everybody covered here. Clinton said he's 46 too. Clinton, what's going on, man?
Yes.
Good to see you. Good to see other people in here our age. Because, damn. T-Wolf said, damn. Wow. Wow. Tube TV strong as hell. I'd get so mad at losing Mortal Kombat. I'd throw my controllers at them and nothing. No, they'd break your controller if you threw a controller at it. Yeah, those TVs were insane. The nice thing about the TV is they would double as like a shelf. Like you'd put a bunch of stuff on top of them. Those three-ways have been amazing since Lively. Oh my God. Kyle said the real ones are 38. We were 38 once. Oh, JML says we team 38. You guys are team 38. Oh my God. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, speaking of Sunday, Sunday was a blast. You guys were awesome. Store was sold out before we even went live. We had a good time. So Amy and I afterwards, we were talking about in 2 weeks, because we always do the Sundays every other week. And we realized that in 2 weeks, it's Easter. So we don't want to stream on, and it's WrestleMania. So we don't want to stream on that Sunday. So we'll probably go live again this Sunday and then skip Easter. So that's kind of our plan right now, but we're going to have all sorts of fun stuff. Amy wanted to do the Minecraft, so she got that. And then we got some more of the Cackawell stuff because that stuff's fun. You guys like that too. So yeah, so we'll be doing some of that on Sunday. Some more budget. We always do the budget stuff on Sunday and then the bigger stuff on Tuesday. So yeah, AOL chat up in here. The AOL chat rooms. I remember the AOL days. Yeah, you got mail. That's bad when you were around for when the internet first started, the dial-up. Everybody had to get off the phone so you could use the internet. Or somebody would come down like, I need to use the phone. Get off the computer. Those were the days. I can hear the dial-up firing up. I know, the dial-up was crazy. Chat rooms were insane. Chat rooms were insane. I mean, what's crazy about it, though, is that people are a lot more bold today than they were back then. And you didn't know who you were talking to back then. Today, people just don't care. Had 6 minutes to see a nude picture, at minimum.
A blurry nude.
At minimum. 4 hours to download some side boob. Yes. Yes. Ride your bike to your friend's house and chat days. Oh, I know. Pretty sure I was talking to some old gross men. You probably were, Lively. You probably were. Oh, man. Bojarg in the house. I'm at work, too. Mom, I'm downloading Nelly. No phone calls. Man, LimeWire or torrenting. I'm sure plenty of you guys in here did some torrenting, but man, we would make a mix CD. It would take like 2 days to download, 10 songs to put on a mix CD. But those were the greatest CDs in the world. After you spent that time, you played the hell out of those CDs. Dumpster diving for Penthouse. First computer was a Commodore 64. Wow. I actually did not start with a Mac, so I started with a PC, but then used Mac for years in the studio and for graphic design and all that. I used Macs forever. So I was definitely more partial to Mac, but started with a PC. Yeah, good old LimeWire. And then one day to burn it, I know everything took so long. Movies on beta, so I never had a beta, but we did have VHS. Lots of VHS. I've got videos of, walking around with camcorders and, oh my God. Those were the days. Went to a Colfax break and talked about trying to download smut on 56K.
Sounds right.
The things that happen in here, right? Oh my God. Some of those pirated songs. No, you know what would piss me off? Is when it would be listed as a specific song and you would spend like 4 hours downloading it and then it was some BS. Somebody else's trash that was on. It wasn't even that song or that artist. That would make me so mad. I would cuss people out for that. You a pro with Pro Tools? I am. I have been using Pro Tools for 20 years. So yeah, Pro Tools is that's my thing. I love it. Love it. I used to use Logic quite a bit for making beats, but Pro Tools is where I do pretty much everything. Recording, editing, mixing, mastering, everything in Pro Tools. Do I still have my vintage pager? I do not. I had a lot of pagers back in the day though. But yeah. So I have my original Atari 2600. Oh my gosh. Never had an Atari. Started with a Nintendo. Super Mario. That was the first one I started with. And then was a gamer ever since. Still to this day, I'm a gamer. Love gaming. MySpace was the best. MySpace had everybody coding. We all learned how to code from MySpace because you had to have the coolest looking page. Yep, in Nebraska. Selling burnt DJ Clue mix CDs out the trunk. Everybody was slanging CDs back then. What's crazy about all that is you gave other people access to your hard drive to be able to... Right, Lively? We were crazy back then. Torrenting was crazy. 3 spots, 1 filler in NFL. NFL is really close to being full. And then we can get rocking on that one. And then that other WWE is getting close. The first one, I don't know. I've done some Panini WWE lately. It doesn't seem like people really care for that. They just want to go with Topps. So I think we'll cut Panini out moving forward and just stick with Topps. Hopefully Topps WWE will be dropping something new here soon. I'm excited for some new stuff. Pulling the metal tabs off the caps, yes. Remember they used to do the giveaways? They'd always have like a number on the back of the pop can tabs. Otis, you still got your pager? Oh man. I don't have mine anymore. We used to go to the place, it was called Things Remembered, right? It was this place inside the mall. They did engraving and we would get the gold. It's supposed to be for like awards, but we would get them engraved and we would stick them on the outside part of our pager so everybody could see it. So we would do something new every week. Man, we were silly.
You guys were so cool.
Yeah, we were the coolest. Amy wants to make fun of me, but she married me, so everybody was a coding genius back then. With MySpace, that's what spawned a bunch of today's coders. No seatbelts was the best. We used to ride in the back of pickup trucks. No big deal. Hell, now you can't sit in the third row without wearing a seatbelt. People used to pay me to code their MySpace. Oh my God. Sold CDs as a side hustle. I love it. JML. I had 6 computers with 6 printers and 6 email accounts.
Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta,
I'm a little older.
Strong.
Had the cool mom that got us an Atari when they were brand new. Kids on the block loved mom. Yeah, if you had the Atari, everybody was coming over to your place. No doubt about that. Just a lack of product and people hurting for money. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of felt like we were doing so much of the Topps Chrome that I wanted to switch it up a little bit, but yeah, I mean, if that's what people want, we will I love Topps Chrome. Absolutely love it. JML pulled a massive banger Saturday night. That was a huge card out of the product. JML had 2 pagers. One for his hustle, his side hustle, and one for we know what. Keith never had a pager. No way. And the pagers were the best. That was the best. Amy had a blue one. I used to change the case on them. I'd get so mad when somebody would text me. Jeez. Somebody would page me with the 911 and then you call them and it wasn't really that big of a deal. I pictured Colfax with overalls with one strap down is what Craig Mack just said.
I mean, yeah.
I could show you those pictures, Craig Mack.
That was the thing.
I could 100% show you those pictures. I had the Doc Martens, wore the overalls with the one strap. We used to do the Z Cabaricis, all that stuff. Brian N, what's going on? Just grab the filler. Oh man, good luck, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Worked the night shift and ran wrestling e-feds while designing websites. There you go. See? Bronco fan said, y'all are making me feel so old. Oh no. See, we got a nice gap of ages here. So it's nice to see both sides. Some of the youngins and some of the olds. Good to see how everybody grew up a little bit differently, because yeah, we definitely grew up a little bit differently. My dealer had a pager and would call back from a payphone. Yeah, who this? Always had to go to a payphone. Rock the Skids overalls with one strap. Dude, that was the best. I used to have the White Sox jersey. White Sox used to be the team like back then. So it was Jordan brand because Jordan had just come out, and anything White Sox, Jordan played there. So that was like the thing. Starter jackets, all that. We used to rock all that stuff back then. Not anymore. Not anymore. Just jeans and a comfortable tee. That's it. That's all I need, and I'm happy. I'll book an Alaskan cruise someday.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, Amy wants to go on a cruise bad. I'm not for it. G.I. Joe in the backyard digging holes, yes. Or making the track for your cars. Micro machines, that was another.
The mini micros, I got Scott.
Yep. Hot Wheels and micro machines. Craig Mack. Oh, man. Craig, you kill me, man. I love it. I love it. The more Libby Dunn opens her mouth, the less attractive she's become. There are definitely some people that way. Definitely some people that way. Call my LCS and ask if the new Becca was in. I remember doing that too, going to the LCS and looking at what they had and then looking up pricing on cards. Of course, I was collecting during Junk Wax, so there wasn't really anything good. But, man, that was so much fun. So much fun. Starter jackets were awesome. I wish I still had my Broncos one. I had a Packers starter jacket and a Huskers, of course. And I don't know why. I'm not a Packers fan, but yeah, I had a Husker one because the Huskers were good in the 90s, and that's my team. And then Packers. Slay's sacrifice inspired me to buy a spot, says Trailhead. Oh my goodness, Brandon, I appreciate it, man. About a t-shirt, would you please give it away to chat tonight? Tiki, you are the best. You are the best. I've got you, sir. Let me make a quick note. I don't want to forget that. We'll definitely do that. Tiki, thank you so much. Tiki giving away a shirt tonight to chat. You guys are awesome. Wish I had my O-Pee-Chee cards from the 80s. So Kyle actually brought me a whole box of my old cards that he had. I think my mom gave them to him. He brought them over to me. I was going through, man, some of those cards are hilarious. Some of the stuff that we used to collect is just hilarious. Grew up on the Navajo reservation. No electricity, no phones, no running water, dirt poor, 3-mile walk to the bus stop, but I wouldn't change my childhood for anything. I agree, Bone. I agree. Things are a lot different today than they were when we were young. Obviously, our situations are a little bit different, but still, it's so different. So different today than it was back then. I miss the old days, getting out of school, walking home from school, and then going over to the neighbor kid's house, knocking on the door, and playing football and basketball and riding bikes and all that. Now you don't see anybody outside. There's never kids outside. They're all inside on the computer. And I say this while I'm in the middle of streaming, and you guys are all on the computer watching me stream. But yeah, it is what it is. Football is sold out. You guys got football wrapped up. Oh, Amy said there's one filler. One filler left there. Used to love going to the LCS to buy last month's issue of Beckett for 50 cents. Beckett was awesome. The price guides. Oh, man. T-shirt train, says JML. Uh-oh. Got the T-shirt train popping off. Most people had a Charlotte Hornets. Yeah, Charlotte Hornets was definitely the one that everybody went to. What about Beam Teams and Stadium Club? That one I'm unaware of. I don't know about Beam Teams. So I was always a football guy, so I mainly collected football. And I know Stadium Club is a baseball product, so I didn't collect a lot of baseball. It was mainly football that I collected. Yeah, Cowboys was another team that was all over the place. Need a Colfax shirt with an old steam train and the smoke says riding with Colfax. That would be dope. That would be dope. I'm going to have to come up with something like that too. I may have got too excited and spent way too much money on Optic retail and Fat Pack boxes. I know I was able to secure some Optic retail as well, so I think we'll put that in. I'm assuming that Sunday, Amy's going to do Minecraft, Keith grabbing the last filler. Thank you, Keith. Some more of the Cacawel, and then we'll probably do a football and throw some of that Optic in there. I think that'll be fun. Kicking the can, street hockey, yep. Yep. All right. I think we can
Ready to roll.
get rolling on the football. Yeah, cool. We got blasters. Yeah, we were able to get blasters. Target had them. You could get 3 at a time, but you could only do 2 orders. So it sucks. I was trying to do a lot more, but they wouldn't let me. Every time I would buy more, they would just refund my money. I was like, damn it. So, all right, let's rip a case. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Oh yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, so Minecraft Hobby dropped yesterday, yesterday. Sold out in like 30 seconds. Pissed me off. But we were able to get some. So we'll have some hobby boxes of Minecraft on Sunday. Who we rooting for in the Masters? Lively, I know nothing about golf. I'm gonna say Bryson DeChambeau because that's the only guy I know. I don't even know if he's in it, but I'm gonna say him. I know WWE's not sold out. It's weird. Normally WWE sells out immediately, and then football lags, and then I think Inception is what really sold the football this time. So that's what I'm guessing. Let's see. Got lots of fillers in this one. Scheffler will, says JML. Slay says, I like Bobby Williams the 5th in the Masters. Sean says, Shooter McGavin. I love it. Shooter McGavin.
Does he like it because his name is Bobby Williams?
It might be. Because the Bobby will.
Is it because of his name's Bobby Williams?
All right, in this break, we've got 2 boxes of Illusions. We've got a box of Topps Chrome. We've got Zenith. And, of course, what everybody is in here for. 3 boxes of Inception. I am so mad I didn't buy more of this. So mad. I bought it at the price that it came out. Now it's like ridiculous.
So you witnessed the hole in one. Mm-hmm.
I did witness the hole. I actually filmed the hole in one. I got it on film. In this break, I don't know if Jeremy C is in here. Jeremy, if you're in here, let me know. So Jeremy C, I think a lot of you guys know Jeremy. He comes in all the time. Big wrestling fan. Anyway, his father's been having some complications, and he texted me and let me know that his father passed away. So that sucks, and so he's in our thoughts. But he said that next time we do a pick your team, he wanted to buy the 49ers and random them to chat. I just decided to go ahead and pull the 49ers in this one, so we're just going to give the 49ers to somebody in this break. So that'll be, the 49ers was his dad's team. So in honor of Jeremy and his dad, we're going to give the 49ers away to somebody in this break. So much love and thoughts and prayers going out to Jeremy and his family. He's a good friend in the community, good dude. So if I'm sure he might jump in here at some point tonight. So if you see him, let him know you're thinking about him and his father. That's a rough deal. So we're going to give the 49ers away to somebody in this break. So even the fillers that get into this break will have a chance. Can we send him a t-shirt and hat? I'll pay for it. JML, let's split it. Let's do that. Let's split it. I'm all for it. Let's do that. You want to make a note? We're gonna send Jeremy a shirt and a hat. We'll split that. So thank you, JML. I appreciate that, man. Jeremy's a good dude. He's a really good guy, and we want to take care of him. So we're gonna do that for Jeremy and in memory of his father. Random the Niners in this break. So we got lots of fillers in this one. We're taking 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fillers in this one. 24 fillers, taking 6 people. So good luck to everybody. Let's go through everybody that has a filler spot tonight. Matthew J, Travis A, Electra for 2, Jason S, Kelly R, Mike B for 2, Craig Mack for 1, Tom H, Tay W, JML for 4, D-Jenin. JML D-Jenin. Tay for another, Slay for 1, Louis C for 3, Tom H, Slay, Dwayne H, and Keith W. All got a filler in this one. Taking the top 6. Good luck to you guys. And again, appreciate you guys jumping in here, hanging out with us, filling this breakout. You guys are awesome. So let's get this done. We're on 129. 129. Fillers, top 6, 25%. There we go. Matthew J down to Keith W. Going 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 6 times for the top 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. In your top 6. Dwayne H., Jason S., Travis A., Luis C., Slay, and JML. My goodness, JML, you snuck that one in there. I would have felt so bad if JML didn't get in because he essentially paid for a full spot. That is our top 6. If you did not make it in, we will have a filler race, a no-hit filler race at the end of the night for everybody that did not make it in. And for everybody that did make it in, congrats to you guys. LEC Rips, welcome to Hobby. You made it just in time. We were just getting ready to run our Hobby member spot. You made it just in time. So let me get you on the list here. And thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. We appreciate that. LEC Rips, now you have a chance at getting in on this Hobby member spot. Let's go ahead and run our hobby members in a race. RGL member for 6 months riding. I love it. RGL, thank you, man. It means the world to me. We definitely wouldn't be in the position that we're in without RGL, without JML. I mean, these guys have done a ton for us, and we'll never forget that. So those are our guys, forever and always. And I'll always be their shield, no matter what. So any fire coming their way, I'm the shield. Let's do the moose. Do the moose.
The mooses.
The mooses. The meese. The whatever the hell they're called. B-Tray down to LEC. These are our hobby members. First place is going to get a spot in this break. Good luck to the Mises, the Mooses, the Mices, the whatever the hell. Jeff D, member for 1 month. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Which Shield member would you be? Oh, man. Well, either Roman or Seth. Oh, Burton, I got you. I got you, Burton. Thank you so much. Made a video, maybe getting out of that shell. I love it, man. I will check it out for sure. Oh, my God, VGK. VGK taking down the hobby member spot. Oh, my goodness. I think VGK's won this a couple times now. JML and Kyle have not won yet. VGK's won it twice. Wow. All right, VGK taking down the hobby member spot. Rigged, exactly. Definitely rigged. All right, our full spots in this break. Lions Luck, Sean B, Wheels, Sean M, Matt R, Kyle S, JC, Mike C, Josh G, Sean B, RGL, Burton, Bertone. That was confusing for a second. Burton and Bertone. Josh F, Bronco Fan, JML, Richard R, Slay, Brandon G, Burton for another. VGK on the hobby member spot. Dwayne H, Jason S, Travis A, Luis C, Slay, and JML all making it in on the fillers. No VGK slander, please. VGK Moose, muy rapido. I don't know if I'm saying rapido right. I know muy is right. Okay, let's get you guys your teams here real quick. GB 129 names. I missed VGK's last night, unfortunately. Roll the dice 9 times. Yeah, I agree, Lively. I don't know this exact situation, but I've seen it before, and it's frustrating. Burton down to Sean M. There we go. Burton down to Sean M. And then we've got the Bears to the Vikings. Blame him for not hitting. That's what I'm wondering. If that's what it is. Yeah, that's ridiculous. GB 129 teams. Also going to go 9 times. Bears down to the Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Vikings down to the Cardinals. VGK is a good dude. He's such a solid dude. No reason for... we can't control it as breakers. We just run it through random. Random takes care of it, so... Oh, you got a rant about me? Uh-oh. Burton with the Vikings. Wheels with the Chargers. Josh F with the Cowboys. Ravens. Jason S with the Bears. Matt R with the Commanders, nice hit. Travis A with the Bengals Steelers. Richard with the Giants. RGL with the Texans. Dwayne H with the Falcons. Bronco fan with the Patriots. That's actually a good spot, Bronco fan. I know you're a Broncos fan, but that's actually a good spot. Josh G with the Jags. Luis with the Jets. Burton with the Raiders. VGK with the Colts. Bertone with the Rams. Brandon G with the Panthers. Sean B with the Broncos. Mike C with the Chiefs. Slay with my Bills. Sean B with the Packers. JC with the Bucs Seahawks. Slay with the Saints. Kyle with the Eagles. JML with the Browns, Titans, and the Dolphins. Lions, luck with the Lions. What in the world? How in the hell? Sean M with the Cardinals, and we are going to random this 49er spot. All right. Burton down to Sean M. Let me get you guys in. Let's just do a random. GB 129 49ers. Top spot on this one is going to get the 49ers. Good luck, everybody. We're going 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the top spot, JC. JC taking down the 49ers. Here we go. Mark it so I know which one is which. Let me put these in order. You guys can discuss trades. Haven't seen a lot of trades lately, so if you guys want to trade, go for it. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. And he never made it in a break with Colfax. Still here and don't blame him. I'm sorry, T Wolf. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you got the Lions. What in the world? Love VGK. People buy one filler with 45 other people and get mad they didn't get picked. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. I've seen people buy 4, 5, 6 fillers, degen, and get completely dusted. It hurts, but people know what they're getting into. So it is what it is. It's frustrating. We want everybody to hit all the time, but we just can't control it. So my wife is Latina and my Spanish sucks too. Oh, man. So in high school, or not high school, junior high, I had a choice between taking Spanish and French, and for some odd reason I took French. And I really don't remember much. I can say bonjour, je m'appelle TJ. That's about it. That's about all I know. Let's see. And if there's a trade and I don't see it, just alert me to it. Done it several times, I know. You've had the Pats in the last 3 breaks with me and RGL? What in the world? Well, Amy pulled a nice Drake May redemption auto on Sunday, so hopefully we can pull something nice for you as well. Trailhead says Panthers for Bengals Steelers. Took German in high school, hasn't. I know, same way. I took French. Not that I remember any of it, but yeah, it didn't do me any good either. Got those credits, though. That's what it was all about, Tim. Get the credits. That's all that matters. Learn it. Pass the test. Forget about it. Eagles for Niners confirmed. All right. Kyle, you had the Eagles. JC, you had the Niners. You now have the Eagles. Kyle, you have your team. And that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Awesome. French really comes in handy when in the Canadian. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Dolphins for Jets, says JML. Wheels in the house. What is going on, Wheels? Wheels, we got you. Oh, gosh. I don't even remember what team you got. Trying to find. You got you the Chargers. Looking for Lad McConkey. Learning Japanese right now for my trip. Oh, you're going to Japan in November? Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Slay says, let me get them Panthers. Slay, who you trading? Trying to trade the Bills or the Saints? I don't know. I haven't seen Luis yet. Panthers for Steelers. Bengals is fine. All right. Moving down here. Brandon, you now have the Bengals Steelers. Travis, you now have the Panthers. He's here. Luis is here. Oh, okay. Honey Popo? I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Honey Popo. Better hit Jeffrey. You're going in Meatball's cage. All right, let's get over here. We'll get to rolling here. If you guys can still talk trades. And if a trade does come through, just tag me so that I see it. That way I can stop what I'm doing and get you guys taken care of. Think we'll start with, let's do Illusions, then Chrome, then back to Illusions, then Zenith, then we'll wrap it up with Inception. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I like doing the back and forth. I learned that from my guy JML. JML likes to go back and forth instead of just one. I like it too. So we're going to do some back and forth tonight here. Again, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. You guys are the absolute best. We're going to, hopefully we hit some bounties tonight. Let's pull some bangers. I can't let Amy pull better cards than me, guys. She pulled some good stuff. She pulled a Roman Reigns Color Blast on Sunday. Can you believe it? Black Color Blast out of undercard. Unbelievable. Budget breaks be hitting. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, oh, that's going to be our numbered card. I apologize. Still got a little bit of a cough here, so hopefully by next week I'm going to be 100%. We got our boy Will Lewis. Will Lewis, as we call him around here for the Titans. Blake Corum. Caleb. And this should be our numbered card, Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. 16 of 499 on the Ramondre. Broncos fan already hitting right out the first pack. And an amazing of Trevor Lawrence. Is he amazing, though? Right now, I like T-Law. But it's been a struggle. Been a real struggle for T-Law. Can't believe we were talking about that, and then I go to bed and wake up seeing that. Oh, I missed. I missed it. Fix my eyes? Are you talking to me? Or somebody? I'm assuming you're talking to somebody else. Must be talking to Lively. T-Law will be fine. He needs a team around him is the problem. I think T-Law really is good, but he needs the guys around him to flourish. Why is my dog barking? Gardner Minshew for the Raiders. George Kittle. Kyron Williams. Highlight swatches for the Lions. Oh my gosh. Amon-Ra on the 3-color patch. Look at Lions luck. Already hitting. 83 of 99 on the highlight swatches. Going to Lions luck. Lions luck has killed it in the last 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. My grandson is here. And clutch. Wes Welker for the Patriots. Nice chunky patch there. We'll take that. Jeff needs some bifocals. Uh-oh. I need to get that lazy eye checked. Oh, man. Eyeballs McGee over here. My witching eye. I love it. Nice little patch there. Going to Lions luck. Oh, yeah, he's doing awesome, Dennis. He's doing he'd be a terror in here, though. He's 2 years old, so he can't be in here while we're breaking. He will probably knock the green screen down and all sorts of stuff. One of the other Colfax from Sunday, I guess you should hit the like it. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, man. Stephon, DK, Joey B, and Instant Impact for the pack. Marshawn Lloyd. I don't understand the weird cloud looking cutout here, but I don't know. 179 of 199 on the Marshawn Lloyd. Going to the Packers. Packers is Sean B. And another one for the pack. A 77 out of 199 on the Abracadabra. Dead guy. Josh Jacobs. Last two for the pack there. splat patch. Exactly. Yeah, don't really understand that, but you know, whatever. Be nice if it had like a swoosh or something in it. 101 Ratman incoming, says Slay. We usually see a lot of Ratman out of Panini. I'm sure we'll get one. Another T-Law. Got Braylon Allen. CD. Travis Etienne. Our elusive ink for the Broncos. Ed McCaffrey. Ed McCaffrey going to the Broncos. Non-numbered. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It is numbered. It's over here on the side. 137 of 299 on the Ed McCaffrey. The Ratas. Looks like, no. Oh, my God. Clutch of Yancey Thigpen for the Steelers. Yeah, the Ed McCaffrey Bone says, I want that. Bone, one of our big Broncos fans in here. Him as well as Broncos fan. Yep, both of them liking it. Nice Ed. Yeah, Rattler shows up everywhere. That guy is all over the place. I'm sure we'll see some Ratman here. Have a numbered card here. Good old AR. Rome. Yancey Thigpen, who to F? Yeah, some throwback there. Scary Terry. Brycey Poo for the Panthers. 63 of 125. Just a few off the minor bounty there. Going to the Panthers. Travis A. And clutch of another Ed McCaffrey. My goodness, it's the Ed. What position is he in here? He's like sliding and kicking at the same time. And he's not even a kicker. That's a wild picture. Yeah, wild picture of my guy right here. They did him dirty in that picture. Ballerina. Looks like he's doing something wild there. Let's leave the Rome up. Cheerleader. Yeah, they've got it. That's a weird. Some of the pictures they choose for this stuff blows my mind. Got two acetates on the back here. Jaden Daniels on the base. Christian Watson. Sam Laporta. There's a Kool-Aid. That wasn't the guy we were looking for. We were looking for Ratman, but we'll take a Kool-Aid to 25. And an auto. Oh, my goodness. The Saints hitting for Slay on the Mystique. Kool-Aid McKinstry to 25 on the auto. That's a nice hit for the Saints. Going to Slay. Wow, and then another one to 25 behind it. Justin Jefferson on the Abracadabra. Going to Burton. Wow, the last two cards in that pack, both acetates, both to 25. One of them an auto. That was a wild pack right there. Nice couple of hits there. Slay taking down the Kool-Aid man. That's sweet. And a good old Jaden. Just trying to figure out what we're going to do for breaks next week as far as wrestling for WrestleMania. I would love to do something big, but I think I'll hold off on that. I think RGL's got something planned, so I think I don't want to do anything too big. T-Law. DeAndre Hopkins. Mr. Travis Kelce. And Braylon Allen for the Jets. Josh G in the house. What's going on, Josh? Good to see you. Josh, I'm sorry. The Jets. Braylon Allen on the Rookie Vision Auto. Going to Luis. That's why JML was looking for Luis. He wanted to get the Jets. And another clutch of TJ Hushmanzada for the Bengals. Of course. Yeah, maybe he's a Jets fan. I don't know. I didn't see him say anything in chat. Allen is numbered 72 of 199. Thank you, Kyle. See, I got them old eyes. Jalen Polk, Roger Staubach, J Love. For the Broncos, Cortland Sutton should be numbered. 50 of 125 on the Cortland Sutton going to the Broncos. Deshaun. And for the Niners, Shining Stars of Debo. Not the guy Kyle's looking for. Josh, you're there at the Masters? Augusta? Or Augusta, I should say. Yeah, womp womp. I know. We need a Ricky. Amy pulled a Ricky on Sunday. I was trying to get you the Niners. Kyle was hungover. Was sleeping. Missed. There's a nice Bo Nix for the Broncos. Chris Godwin. Bijan. Numbered card here for the Bengals. Jamar Chase. 278 of 499 on the Jamar Chase. Going to the Bengals. Going to Brandon. And Brock Bowers on the Illusionist. 129 of 299 on the Brock. Going to the Raiders. Going to Burton. Yeah, that Pearsall was awesome. That was nice. Nice little RPA. I'm excited for the draft. Excited to see where some of these guys are going to go. It hit the mail yet? So Sunday breaks ship out with Tuesday breaks. So it'll hit the mail tomorrow, Bone. We will ship them out. Everything that we broke on Sunday goes out with Tuesday stuff. So, Kyle Hamilton, Donnie Mitchell, Ramondre Stevenson. For the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. 227 of 499 on the Xavier Worthy. Going to Mike C. And Game Magicians of Hawk Tua. Bone, for real? That's amazing, man. That's amazing. If you really want to do that, I can absolutely do that. You know, Kyle's got your back. I got your back, man. That is an awesome gesture, man. Thank you so much. I know that'll make Kyle happy as hell because he was jealous of that hit. Let me make a note here. Bone, thank you, man. That's what I love about this community, man. You guys are amazing. So awesome. So cool. You guys are the best. All right, first box down. Let's do some Topps Chrome. Let's find Bo Nix auto or a Jaden Daniels auto. Caleb Williams auto. Kool-Aid saves the day with that box. That Kool-Aid was nice, man. The 25 auto, that's sweet. Did someone cut onions? I know. All sorts of... We got all the sappy stuff going on in here tonight. All right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, Bone. What a cool gesture, man. That's awesome. Feeling my second card in this box. I'm an a-hole all day at work. Got to come home and be nice. There you go. I love it. Malik Washington, Amarius Mims, Larry Johnson, Dexter Manley, Ed Too-Tall Jones, D'Angelo Hall on the refractor, all chrome team of Emmett Smith, and Legends of the Gridiron, Ray Lewis. Yeah, Bone is the man. We got some really good people in here. Really good people. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Had to fire a couple guys today. Oh, no. That's never fun. We got gold. I believe that's gold. Can't tell if it's gold or yellow. Let me just make sure one of these isn't an auto. it's not. We'll move those to the front. Marius Mims again. Wow. 2 of Marius Mims. Troy Franklin on the Future Stars for the Broncos. Nia Smith. Jordan Morgan. Emmett Smith. Oh, Eli. Wayne Corbett. And for the Eagles, I actually think it is yellow. It is. 52 of 75 for the Eagles. Brian Westbrook. That's actually not too bad. Brian Westbrook was a stud back in the day. Nice auto. Going to the Eagles. JC. This is a spot Kyle traded away. This is what you traded, right, Kyle? Yeah, that's right. Eagles for the Broncos. Or for the 49ers. Tavo. What is going on, my man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, that's a cool auto. I used to be a big Eagles fan when I was a kid. So I liked Brian Westbrook. I was a fan with, they had Randall Cunningham and Reggie White and all that. I loved that. Lilong, this is Topps Chrome football. Topps Chrome. I'll show you what the pack looks like. Topps Chrome 2024. Broncos break so far. Broncos have been doing well so far. Just got a refractor here. Eric All for the Bengals. Oh, 2 Bengals cards. Jermaine Burton. Did you take all the Josh Allens out? Maybe. Anthony Munoz. Just because I knew you were getting them, Slay. Andre Tippett. Just the tip of it. DeMarco Murray. Darrelle Revis. Troy Aikman. And a refractor of Ocho Cinco. We riding with Colfax on my lunch. Oh, it's your lunch break right now, Tavo? You be working some overnights? Well, I guess not overnights, but later in the day. Don't send Bones cards until I come over tomorrow. I have some nice Broncos autos to give back. Kyle, thank you so much, man. I told you, Bone. We all know Kyle's going to take care of you. I appreciate it. Swing shift? Okay, gotcha. Chris Jenkins. Ennis Rakestraw. Sterling Sharp. Antonio Gates. Patrick Willis. Keenan McCardell. Kurt Warner on the negative. And a Bo Nix on the all etch. Another Bronco. Yeah, JML Dolphins and Browns Titans. Eesh. Gross. Absolutely, Josh. We'll be here. I get to eat pizza for the first time in like 2.5 weeks. Really? Are you doing some kind of dieting, or are you just no pizza, or what's going on there? I mean, it's none of my business, to be totally honest, but Jaden Daniels, Jalen Polk, Don Mikowski, the Magic Man, Joe Montana, Bruce Matthews, Randall Cunningham's weird seeing him in a Vikings uniform. I don't like it. On the refractor, Malik Washington on the refractor, and there's a lad on the Youthquake going to the Chargers, going to Wheels. JMO, man, this is going to be rough, dude. I'm trying to find a silver lining here. Maybe we'll pull a 101 or something for you. You definitely got a bad draw. Dolphins, Browns, Titans. Oh, that's right, T-Wolf. That's right. That's right. I remember now that you reminded me. Man, Jim in the house. What's going on, my guy? Good to see you. Amy just stepped out for a second, so I'm sure she'll sing a song when she comes back up here. Johnny Wilson. There's a Ricky Pearsall. Neil Smith. Delaney Walker. Jason Witten. Donovan McNabb. Did say it was a Broncos break. Oh, not a Bo Nix. That's what we were hoping for. Craig Morton. 21 of 399 on the Craig Morton. Going to the Broncos. Going to Sean B. And Archie Manning. 2 of 99. Going to the Saints. Another one for you, Slay. Oh, Archie to 99. Not even the right number 7, exactly. Wow. That one's a no-go. That one too. What is going on here? Yep. Would have been nice if that would have been Elway. Greg Morton and... Okay, I guess. Are all the Mannings in the same family? They are. Archie is dad. And then Peyton and Eli are his sons. They're brothers. Cameron Kinchins. Mason Smith. Michael Dean Perry. Archie again. Jonathan Ogden. Nolan Cromwell. For the Patriots, John Hanna on the refractor. And a Sunday swag of Michael Irvin. This felt like there was a card stuck to it, but there is not. Yep, the Mannings. That's crazy talented family. Oh, yeah, and then I forgot, yeah. Then Arch Manning plays at Texas. Yeah, he's in college. That's Peyton and Eli's nephew. Trying to make sure this is not an auto. Okay, pull that up front. Jordan Morgan. Brock Bowers on the finesse. Going to the Raiders. Going to Burton. Even the second and third cousins got skills. The whole family is talented. Anthony Gould. Ray Davis. Ed McCaffrey. James Harrison. Charles Tillman for the Patriots. For a Bronco fan. Oh my. Is that... Oh, Julian Edelman. Man, for a second I thought it was going to be Tom Brady. This one is hard to read. 41 of 275, I believe. That would have been crazy if that would have been a Brady auto. Would have lost my mind. Is this box worth $200? So this Topps Chrome is $300. It can be worth it for sure. If you pull like a Jaden Daniels auto, a Bo Nix auto, I mean, there's a lot of autos in here that are very valuable. So I think it's worth it. I think it's a really fun product. But there's also Topps Finest, which is a little bit cheaper. If you're looking for a good Topps football product and trying to save a little bit of money, Topps Finest is a good one too. Javon Bullard. Daniel V in the house. What's going on, Daniel? Byron Murphy. Antonio Freeman. Darren Sproles. Chris Carter. The Fridge. Fred Biletnikoff on the refractor. All etch of Malik Neighbors for the Giants. That's the last one. Thought we had one more. Giants getting on the board here. Oh, man, you were cheating on me with Hitman. I see how it is. I see how it is, Lively. I thought you enjoyed the three-ways. I see you're trying to invite Hitman in. Trying to have a quad. That's what he's trying to do. Trying to have a quad. I'm just messing with you, dude. You're my guy. Hell, that's more than a hamburger. Gold Wave here. Gold Wave. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, trying to get the four-way going. No more three-ways for Lively. Oh, no. JJ Watt on the Legends. Until I picked the... Yeah, it happens. Oh, right when you say it. There you go. There's a Braylon Trice. Bucky. Dan Hampton. All these cards are sticking. Drew Bledsoe. Lively flips his Barstools over. Dalton Hilliard. One more here before we get to the... Walter Payton. And for the Vikings, it's always Will Reichert. 40 of 50 on the Will Reichert. Going to the Vikings, going to Burton. Like a triple stack Baconator. Oh my God. Give Joe B all the cards. So that's a lot of man meat. Oh, man. Back here. Donnie Mitchell. This is Drake May. Brycey Poo. Steve Hutchinson. Ty Law. Mel Renfro. Anais Smith. And for the Bills, Keon Coleman on the 74. Yep, 74 throwback. Going to Slay. There we go, Slay. I left one Bills player in here. Give my spot to chat, says Lively. Oh my goodness. Lively, you are the man. Amy's not in here right now. Which break? I'm just kidding. I don't have a spot. Just what? This guy. This freaking guy. Oh my God. This guy. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? What the hell? Oh man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Devin Leary. Wow. Junior Colson. Todd Heap. I was looking at the list like, what do you have a... Can I read you most? He needs to learn. He might need to go sit in the corner for a second. Dan Marino. Eric Molds. Randy Moss. Oh my goodness. Didn't even slow roll it. Going to Wheels. Lad McConkey auto. That's a nice one. Going to Wheels. That's very lively of you, Lively. Exactly. And Leatu Latu for the Colts. Nothing better than a fake giveaway to get the bots going. That would definitely get the bots going. This is non-numbered, so we're not going to be quite a one-touch there, but still a really nice. That's one of the guys you want to get auto of, so. Lad killed it this year. Crushed it. All right. Next box of illusions. Oh, yeah, I can share the wrestling. Yep. Yeah, I do it too. Whenever I always say Tabo, and then if he doesn't do it, if he's not in there, then I do it for him. We also need you around for when we pull Adriana Rizzo for some of my favorite Tabo-isms. I still can't believe Lively faked everybody out with a giveaway. Unbelievable. What's wrong with him? Dallas Turner. Bucky Irving. There it is. I love it. Russ. Sam Laporta. Oh my gosh. 3 of 5. Lions luck continues. What in the world? 3 of 5. Sam Laporta. Going to Lions luck. The guy can't miss. He can't freaking miss. Oh my God. And Game Magicians of Jaden for the Commanders. Lions luck has been... Yeah, silly card for out of 5. I wish it was autoed or something, but... Wow. Unreal. Unfreaking real. Guy hitting everything. Teak in the house. Are we Team Tiffy or Team Charlotte up in here? I think I'd like to see Tiffy win. I don't know how everybody else feels, but I think I'd like to see Tiff win it. Yeah, the promo was crazy. I still think Charlotte's going to end up winning, but I'd like to see Tiffy win. Drake May. More fillers for Tops WWE? I got you. 1 second here. Josh Jacobs. Kyler Murray. For the Eagles, Saquon should be numbered. 202 of 249 on the Saquon. Oh, and you know what that is? Kyle, look away because you gave this spot away. JC hitting the major on this one. Saquon 202 of 249, and he's $100 richer. Congrats to JC on that one. We really need to pull a nice Ricky Pearsall now for Kyle. Wow. And Abracadabra of Jamar Chase. My undercarriage wants Tiffy to win. Oh, boy. JC getting the... JC winning this trade so far. Make a note here. I lost my partner in crime. Let's see. $100 store credit. Going to JC. Congrats, JC. Get that loaded in between breaks here. Or if Amy comes up here in a second, I'll have her do it. So that way it's in there right away. So, yeah, grandbaby is here. Kind of caught us off guard, so she's running up and down the stairs. Haktua. Lambjack. Dak. For the Patriots, Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk is 232 of 499 on the Jalen. I should probably hold the number down on the major as well. And Harrison Butker on the amazing. Going to the Chiefs. Pull the major down here. That way that one's off for the rest of the break. And then before we start our next one, we will get ourselves a new major bounty number. How are we doing on breaks here? Still got quite a few in that first WWE, but only 5 left in that Topps Chrome WWE. So if you guys want in on that one, there's only a few left in that. Major, take that down. There we go. Right? Shouldn't it be in a one touch? Yeah, the card itself, that was a nice $100 card. Double the major with the same number and see if we can hit. Oh, okay. I can do that, Kyle, as long as you're kicking in. Is it too late to change my mind about buying in this break? Bertone, who do you have? You got the Rams. All right, let's find a quorum for you. Brycey Poo. What in the?
Another one.
What? Back to back. Joe Montana. Highlight swatches for the Raiders. Via Brock. Max Crosby, that's not bad. We like Max. 43 of 99 on the Max Crosby. Highlight swatches. Going to the Raiders. Going to Burton. Brycey Poo, deja vu. That's hilarious. And Abracadabra of Josh Jacobs. Well, a couple of Josh Jacobs now. Complain and gain. That's how you do it. Yeah, it does look like part of the number. Unfortunately, with Panini, none of this stuff is going to be game worn. But now that is the nice thing about Inception, is that stuff is all player worn. I can't wait to get to that. Got a K9. Josh, I know, and you know that's my guy. One card Bertone is my new name. Uh-oh. DJ Moore. Marvin Harrison. Looks like we got a dual patch. For the Colts, Jonathan Taylor and Marshall Faulk on the Deja Vu. It's funny. Sean just said the Deja Vu. Jonathan Taylor and Marshall Faulk on the Deja Vu. Don't see a number on this one. Oh. And 225 of 299 on the T-Law on the Abracadabra. I beg to differ. This guy hit 83K cards. Uh-oh. Made me curse his name. Six T-Law. We have pulled a lot of T-Law tonight. Lots of T-Law. Got a patch auto here. Jared Goff. Max Crosby. Jalen Hurts. And for the Saints, Joe Horn on the throwback. On the Immortalized, 26 of 50 on the Joe Horn. Going to the Saints. Slay, you're getting all the Saints players, but not the one you expected. And Abracadabra of George Kittle. Slay is slaying. With the Saints spot, believe it or not, which is kind of weird. The Bills aren't doing anything for him. More top loads here. Need to see a big Clayton Tune. That would be amazing. I wish we could pull a big Clayton Tune out of this. Horn is my guy. Still holding my breath for Bills. I know. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I hear a little man down there. Herbie. Austin Eckler. Ladd. And a rookie signs. Is that Colts? Latu for the Colts. What do we got here? Let's be this way. 11 of 240 on the Latu. Going to VGK and you don't even know it. And an amazing of Joey B. Hit me a nice 49er auto numbered and I will double your major bounty. Same number for the night on me. I love it. I love it. Let's do it. Let's get something nice for Kyle. I may have to grab, one second, I gotta grab some 130 or some 180s actually for this. This is a big boy. Yes, it was 202. That's a thick boy. Ladd. Starting to get hungry. Amy and I didn't even go out to dinner for our anniversary. We'll have to do that probably tomorrow. AJ Brown. Saquon. Garrett Wilson. Bucky Irving, 51 of 99. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. JC having himself a night. Bucky Irving, auto to 99. Going to JC. This is it's been a good. Oh, and Travis Kelce, of course. JC, I know JC's had some rough nights recently, so good to see somebody who's been struggling get some hits. And hit the major. Nice Bucky. That's sweet. 2 packs left of Illusions. Then we got Zenith. And then our Inception. There's the Rat Man. We knew the Rat Man was in here somewhere. Zaire Franklin. Terry Bradshaw. The Rat Man. Lambjack. Should be numbered. 73 of 125 on Lamar Jackson. Can you, for JC Davis, he hit the major. Can you deposit $100 in his account, please?
$100?
Yep.
JC Davis?
Yep.
You got it.
Micah Parsons. And then I think we're going to need some fillers as well in WWE. A Jerry Rice auto would be awesome. Because you've got like Montana, Pearsall, Purdy. You got all of them, but you don't have a Jerry Rice, which is kind of surprising. Trey Hendrickson. I couldn't care, or I wouldn't care if it was numbered to 4,000. Jerry's having Rice. Derek Carr, I love that commercial. Patty. Ooh, this is going to be a number Jaden. Jaden Daniels, 414 of 499. Well, if we were doing highest left side, this one would probably win. Going to the Commanders, going to Matt R. And Brock Bowers on the clutch, 143 of 299 on the Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Going to Burton. Okay. JC, Amy's got that $100 loaded on your account, so you are good to go.
I'm assuming you're talking about the 130 $1.
That's the one, yeah. All right, Zenith time. See if we can hit a zoom out of here. We hit one last week. Or, was it last week? I think it was last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Try to hit another zoom here. All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. Caveman in the house. What's going on, Caveman? Let's go to the back here. Oh, we went right to an auto. Let's see. Just 90 of 99 on the Roman Wilson auto. Going to the Steelers, going to Brandon. No, that makes him happy. He is a big Steelers fan. Caveman in the building. How are you, sir? 66 of 6. Wow, that's pretty cool. Justin Tucker, 23 of 99 on the Justin Tucker Z-Graphs. Going to the Ravens. That's Josh F. That's actually really cool. My son-in-law, if he was still in here, would be very jealous. Appreciate it, JC. We appreciate you being in here with us, Caveman. We absolutely appreciate you, man. All right. So did he do it? There's a Blake Corum. We finally got something for the Rams. First look. Going to the Rams, going to Bertone. Jake. My guy. I hope Tucker washed his hands before he... Yeah, right? Let's see. Oh, my goodness. And what's behind it? Another Blake. Blake Corum on the Z Marquee. 2 of 25 on the Blake Corum. Going to Bertone, who was unhappy up until this box. Now he's gotten 2 in a row. Nice Blake to 25. We got one more before our patch auto. Ryan Flournoy, 22 of 50. Going to the boys. JML's got one card with 3 teams. Yee. I'm sorry, JML. I'm sorry. You know you're my guy. You're my guy, my guy. This is a weird... Zenith always has this weird, like, in-between size. Doesn't fit in a 35, a little bit small for a 55, but... Alright, here's our patch auto. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I know who that is. That's going to my guy, Slay. Keon Coleman. 32 of 50 on the patch auto. Going to Slay. Looking for a bill. There you go. There's your bill. Nice card. Slay says 2 bills. Oh my god. There we go. That's nice. Very nice. Alright, you guys know what time it is. Yeah, Dennis, I like that idea. JML can default to blaming VGK. I don't know why it's VGK's fault, but... that's what we're going to go with. Filler love. Zenith is cool. I like Zenith. We ran a ton of Zenith last year. Zenith last year was so good. All right, Inception time, guys. Good luck, everybody. All right, we're just going to go to the back here. Got a Marshall Falk for the Rams. Nice Marshall Falk. Not 100%. Okay, so that's going to be our... I don't think this is going to be an auto. Oh, that's a nice Drake. 133 of 150 on the freshman initiation. Going to Bronco fan. That's nice looking. I don't know if that's going to... Yep. Very nice on the patch. Let's see where our autos are at. This is not our auto, so I think our autos are right below these top cards. Johnny Wilson, 58 of 99 on the Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. What a JC. Oh my God, JML. Wow. Emmitt Smith, 47 of 75 on the Emmitt Smith. Going to them boys. Josh F. You guys are dirty. Let's see a big Merino. Let's see the bus. It'd be nice to pull the bus out of here. Oh my gosh, I just saw the last card. Oh my goodness. I think I want to do the last card because I think our next one is our patch. Bertone. Complain to gain is a real thing, my guy. Blake Corum on the auto. Going to Bertone. Said he never hits in football. And then the last two boxes, he's gone nuts. Nice hit. Bears are getting smoked, Jason. We definitely need to find a Caleb in here. Rookie auto variation on the Blake Corum. All right. And I believe this should be a patch auto. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Bob with another one. Keon Coleman on the RPA, 22 of 75. The rich get richer. The rich get richer. Wow. Unbelievable. Slay killing it right now. Slay living up to his name. It's a nice looking patch. 4-color patch. And Trey Benson. It sucks when you get a good team and then you don't hit anything. That always hurts. It gets your hopes up. Because if you get a bad team, you expect to not get anything. But when you get a good team, you're like, oh man, I could hit something so big right now. And then when nothing comes through, it definitely stings. And of course, you guys know, we take care of everybody. If you guys don't hit very well, we're going to take care of you. So let me cover that up so we don't see who's in there. Archie Griffin. This one going to the Bengals. On the Archie. Our patch for the Panthers. That's a nice dual patch there. Xavier Legette. 25 of 50 going to the Panthers. Travis A. Manifesting a May auto. I hope so. I hope so. We definitely need a big QB auto. Problem is, me and Colfax both love the Raiders. I do like the Raiders. I'm a Bills fan, but I do like the Raiders. The Raiders, I got a little soft spot in my heart for the Raiders. Nice Legette. Jim Everett, 82 of 99. Going to the Rams. Again. Bertone hitting. The rich get richer again. Be happy with a Matty Ice. Yeah, you did essentially pay for 2 full spots. Mario Manningham, 54 of 75 for the Giants. Going to Richard. Herbie or McConkey or Tomlinson. Here we go. My kid's a Raiders fan. I felt as a parent. Yeah, with you as a Broncos fan, what happened there? Well, this will be another auto for the Buccaneers. I swear, at this point, I'm going to have to make the Buccaneers a solo team. Bucky on the auto, because Bucky is just hitting right now. Non-numbered Bucky. But JC. And the rich get richer. Bucky on the auto. And our... Okay, make sure there wasn't one behind it. Our patch auto. If this is a Bill or a Ram or a Buck, I swear to God. Let's let somebody else get something. 16 of 35. There we go. There we go for the Giants, going to Richard. Malik Neighbors on the RPA to 35. This actually might even be a one-touch. That's a nice one. We're going to one-touch that one up. And then Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Yeah, that's awesome. We finally got ourselves a one-touch in this break. We pulled some nice stuff, just nothing that was going to go into a one-touch, but finally broke the streak. Yeah, take a look at that checklist, Kyle. Let me know what you find out there. Oh my gosh, I just opened a 35 point. That's not what... I'm losing my mind here. Chiefs need to be a combo team. Chiefs can hit really well. Just need like a Xavier Worthy. He's got like rookie stuff. He catches the ball so well. That he does. Congrats to Richard on his first time buying a full spot. Richard getting the karma last week. He sent me an email. Said he had got gifted a membership. Clean this off. Got gifted a membership, and so he bought some fillers and gave them away. Tonight he buys a full spot. Hits Malik Neighbors RPA. That's the good karma for you. There we go. Malik Neighbors RPA to 35. Going to Richard. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Saints are always a little questionable too, but Saints did really good in this break tonight, so. Nice hit. All right. Last box of the break. Thank you guys for jumping in on this one. We need a big quarterback. We need a big quarterback auto out of this one. Drake, Caleb, Jaden. We need something big here. Donnie Shell for the Steelers. Patch is Dallas Turner. 76 of 125 on the Dallas Turner. Going to the Vikings. Killed me to get 20 plus Cowboys Raven cards with him. I know, caveman. That always sucks. Especially when you're not a fan of that team. Or those teams, I should say, in this case. for the Vikings. All up here. Marshall Falk. Another one for the Rams. That one is 21 of 25 on the Falk. Should be another numbered card. Jim McMahon, the Bears finally get something. 56 of 125. This is not the bear we're looking for. But at least you're on the board. 56 of 125, Jim McMahon. Not a good team. Hardly gets any cards. That's why it's paired with a... Yeah. Yeah, not the bear he wanted. Definitely not the bear we're looking for. Our first auto. Audric Estime for the Broncos. Broncos had themselves a nice break. No big Bo Nix, but still had a solid break. And our final card of the break. Good luck, everybody. Rookie. To 75. 31 of 75. Oh my gosh. The Rat Man. The Rat Man. Kyle, your luck has been horrible with me, man. Horrible. You got in Lively's break and hit some bangers. And then I just don't pull you anything. The Rat Man. And Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. All night been waiting for the rat. I'm sorry, Dwayne. The good news is you got in on a filler, so that helps ease the pain a little bit. All right, let's take a look here. Spencer Rattler on the RPA. Audric Estime. Jim McMahon. Marshall Falk. Dallas Turner. Bucky on the auto. Electra in the house. What's going on, Electra? Might be retired from football again. Leggett. Keon Coleman on the RPA. Blake Corum. Get smoked past 2 weeks. That lad was nice. That was a really nice lad. Drake, we really wanted this to be an auto, but a numbered Drake. Nice Keon patch. Flournoy, numbered Corum. Justin Tucker. Absolutely, Lions Luck. I'm so glad you were able to get that low-numbered Laporta, man. That was awesome. Yeah, Falcons are a tough team. They're good with Panini stuff. They're not so good with top stuff. That's the struggle, because with Panini you can hit some Michael Penix. There's the McConkey auto. Tops though, Penix doesn't sign for tops, so it does make it a little bit more of a struggle. But at the end of the day, this guy Kovacs great dude. Hardly know him. Hardly know him. My God. Slay. I swear I'll pull that video up. Brian Westbrook, yellow to 75. I will pull that video up and show everybody when we were youngins. Nice Kool-Aid auto. Lots of top loads in this break. Tons of top loads. McCaffrey. He said, let's roll it. Monroe patch. And our single one touch of the break. To 35, Malik Neighbors, RPA. Very cool. Going to the Giants. Going to Richard. That was a fun one. For those of you who did not hit, I apologize. Unfortunately, that is the way it goes sometimes. And we are always going to send packs out to everybody, so we're going to take care of you guys. We'll make sure you guys get something decent. Let's grab all of you guys and get you in a race. Let's do a farmyard race. I saw a conversation about some turkeys fighting, so let's do a farmyard race. That just seems appropriate. Kyle, down to Burton. Absolutely, Jason. I wish we could have hit you something big, man. And it's nice to hit on the filler. It just sucks when you don't hit anything. So I'm sorry, man. 3 minutes on the clock. First place will get a $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the wheel. Good luck.
GB 130 only has 6 fillers. Both spots are out. 6 filler spots.
Final, the GB 130 wrestling break, that Topps Chrome break only has 6 fillers left. And then that one is full. So if anybody wants to jump in on that one, there are 6 fillers remaining.
Check how many fillers. JML has. It's 4 in 130.
JML has 4.
4 fillers in break 130.
JML, you've got 4 in break number 130. Don't know if you want to degen or if you want to convert. Take these down. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, I see the Goonier. Goonier in the house. You should do a bounty for the breaker who can pull me a nice card weekly. Oh man, I would get skunked in that one. I wouldn't make any money that way. DGen, if I make 0, I'm taking 2 weeks off from random breaks. I like the idea. You and Kyle did get cooked. I am so sorry.
Uh-oh. We're about to get invaded.
Uh-oh.
It's the invasion of the men.
What are you doing?
Right.
The green screen, right to it. You guys can see him.
No, don't worry about that green screen.
Brandon G taking it down. Brandon, would you like the... Oh, he is not happy. He wants to hang out, and I can't hang out with him. Brandon, would you like the $10 store credit, or would you like to spin on the wheel? Lively says, I bought a filler, give it to chat for real this time. Now I got to question you, Lively. Now I got to question if you're actually being real or not. I trust you. Turbo Cow. You want to take the 10 in store credit, or do you want to throw it on the wheel? Tag Amy in, hang out with the kid. I know. I ran down there and he saw me, and then he was upset because I had to run back upstairs. Will I be adding another football? No, we're actually just doing these 3 tonight, and that's it because it's Amy and I's anniversary today. So we'll probably get wrapped up, and then I can hang out with her and hang out with Little Man and all that stuff. Brandon, would you like to... did I miss it? No. Do you want to spin? Wife and kids say spin. All right. How many times would you like me to shuffle it? You know we call this the disrespectful wheel, right? Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. 1 time, he says. 1 time? Good luck, Brandon. Oh, no. See, I'm telling you, it's the disrespectful wheel. It's totally disrespectful. It disrespects everybody. Even though Amy had somebody hit 50 on Sunday, it doesn't like me. You guys should just take your 10 because this wheel does not like me. I'm sorry. The wheel of sorries. That's what it is. I'm sorry, Brandon. Thanks for jumping in that one, man. Wheel's working fine, says Tavo. Wheel's working fine. All right, let's see where we're at in that other break. I think we're... Wife sleeping on the couch tonight. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I think we just got a few fillers left here. And that's it. One of those sorry should be not sorry. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Just do like in between. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You could make both spots 50 and that wheel would work out fine. That wheel is unbelievably disrespectful. I don't know why it just does not like... I think I've given a couple people their $10 back. I think I've hit 50 once. Amy's hit it a couple times. So, Amy's definitely the one that you want to spin with. I'm disrespectful with the spins. Let's see. Okay. Let me catch up on what's going on here. Lively grabbed one in this one to give away to chat. Thank you, Lively. Lively with a filler for chat. All right. And it's like Dwayne picking one up as well. Get you guys in here. Thank you, Dwayne. It's like 3 fillers left, and this one is ready to rock. Goonier, what is up, my guy? I was just telling everybody, Amy's going to run again Sunday. We normally do every other week, but what we realized yesterday or a couple days ago is that in 2 weeks it's Easter and WrestleMania. So we were like, we're not running on that day. So we're actually going to run again this Sunday. So we have Minecraft and some more of the Kakawau WB, but it's going to be the Disney. We'll have some of the Disney and some of the Cosmos as well. So that'll be fun. And then probably a football break. They will go up Thursday afternoon. Thursday at noon. Gotta remember, Colfax takes me serious, so if it hits, I do not want... Yeah, right? Brandon, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Wish we could have hit you something on that wheel. That disrespectful wheel. But I appreciate it, man. Amy getting these all loaded up. Slay told me to roll this tape. I don't know if I should or not.
Oh no.
Yeah, he said to roll it. I don't know if I should.
Oh, this is... What am I doing? What am I doing here? This is just for time.
Junior, that's what happened a few weeks back. He was making a joke. He said if his filler hits, he's not giving it away. I thought he was being serious. I honestly thought he was being serious, and it ended up hitting, and I was going to give it to him. And he was like, no, I was kidding. So it was hilarious. Yeah, I put your name down and everything. I was like, nope, Lively's keeping it. He said if he hits, he's keeping it. So yeah, that was not good. Let's see, get you guys over here so you can see what we've got in this break. Because it looks like 130 is going to sell out next. So we've got our Sapphire, got Breakers, and our 2 boxes of Hobby in this one. Everybody loving the Topps Chrome. And again, I think we'll do the back and forth.
130, I believe, is gone.
130 is full. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. We got to get we got to get at least, at minimum, 2 1-touches in this break. At minimum, 2 1-touches. Does anyone truly know you, Lively? Truly? We do need to get a new major. Thank you, Keith. Let's do that real quick. These guys over here. 100 to, let's just do 299 because we don't have a lot that goes above that.
Only my breaks.
262. Yeah, in Amy's breaks.
The 888s out there.
262 is the new major.
Did the wheel of disrespect be disrespectful?
It disrespected Brandon.
It disrespected. That sounds right.
Yeah. The wheel did what it always does and disrespected. I love Panini WWE, but the redemptions scare me away. I completely agree, Tabo. Completely agree. Super or a red coming out of hobby? I hope so. I hope so. That would be amazing. We pulled some really, really good stuff out of Topps Chrome. So we want that to continue. We want to pull some nice stuff for you guys here. Let's see. All right, we got 20 fillers for 5 spots. Get you guys over here. We can get rolling. Again, thank you guys for getting this one sold out. That other WWE is getting close. I think there's like 10 spots left or something like that. I don't even mind degenning on some of those spots. So we will run it no matter what. We never roll breaks over. So if it's up, it runs. So if you want in, grab a spot. Otherwise, I'll degen some spots and we'll get it rolling.
10 spots, 2 fillers right now.
10 spots, 2 fillers, says Amy. Might have to open up some more.
Fillers are going on. I'll just do them all.
Yep.
Some more fillers.
We need a super breaker night where RGL, JML, Colfax, Lively all meet up and do a few breaks on each team. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. There'd be a lot of coordination in there, but that would be fun. All right, our fillers. We've got Matthew J, Kyle S for 2, Keith W, Craig Mack, Slay, JML for 2, Bertone, Jason S, David R, Vic Dog, JML for 2, Josh A, Lively with the giveaway. And what we will do here is if this hits, then we will give it away. If it doesn't hit, I don't want to waste everybody's time giving it away just to get disrespected. Dwayne H, Bertone, Bronco Fan, and Josh F. Good luck, everybody. We are taking top 5. Top 5 are going to make it into this break. Lively says it's going to hit. He's guaranteeing it, just like I guaranteed him a CJ Stroud auto.
Listen, I was guaranteed some fire hits, and I hit some on Sunday, so...
Yep.
Sometimes it works.
Whoops, I wanted that to say top 5. 25%. All right, Matthew J down to Josh F. Roll the dice. Hard 10. Need to go to the casino. Good luck, everybody. Guess how many CJ autos he got? Take a wild guess. 7, 8, 9. Our top 5 are... Lively, it didn't make it in, but look at JML. Josh A, Jason S, Matthew J, and JML for 2 on the DGen. Congrats to everybody that made it in. For those that did not make it in, we do a no-hit filler giveaway at the end of the night for some store credit. So you still have a chance. I missed because you took my lucky 13 and made it 16. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. All right, our full spots in this break. Tavo, Tiki, Kyle S, JC, RGL for 2, Brian K for 2, Walter B, David R, JC for 2, Caveman for 2, Sean B, and Josh A, Jason S, Matthew J, and JML for 2 on the fillers. Wrestling. All right, let's get you guys your letters. GB 130 names. Tavo down to JML. Going 5 times. 3, 4, and 5. Caveman down to Brian K. And our spots, Amen down to UVX YZN1. Also going to go 5 times, same as our names. GB 130 letters. 5 times. Amen down to UVX YZN1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. NOP and Q down to D. Caveman with NOP and Q, Walter B with M and W, Matthew J with Amen, RGL with K, RGL also with EF and G, JC with B Men, Josh A with B Women, Jason S with H&I, David R with R-Men, Tiki with J-Men, JML with UVXYZ and 1, Caveman with J-Women, JML getting my spot, RNS Women, Brian K with C-Women, Kyle with L looking for Liv, Tybo with A-Women, JC with T and S-Men, Sean B with C-Men, and Brian K with D. Let me get these sorted. You guys can discuss trades if you would like. Is Walter here? I would assume so. Because I think he just grabbed his... Well, maybe not. He grabbed his spot earlier. JML got our spot, Tavo. He got our spot. Watch, now I'm going to hit a nice Roxy in here. If you ain't got Zelina or Zoe... Oh, yeah. NOP and Q going to get crazy value in Penta. Exactly. RNS going to get even stronger with Stephanie. EF and G with Julia. Man. It's going to be crazy. Who's on the H spot? Hulk Hogan. That's going to be your biggest one is Hulk Hogan. You've got Io Sky, which is another big one. Isla Dawn. Really good spot. Hulk Hogan. We always find Hulk Hogan. First time at one of your breaks, a nice rock or Roman auto would really warm me up to you. I don't blame you one bit, David. That would be amazing. If we could pull a nice Roman auto or a rock, that would be the best. I will do everything in my power to make that happen. Yeah, there might need to be a reevaluation when Penta and Julia and Stephanie and all them end up in the breaks or in the cards. We might have to take a look at what we've got. So. All right, I don't see anybody doing any trades. I think we're ready to get rolling. Of course, you guys can still talk trades if you want. Just tag me in it, let me know. And we'll get going. We are going to do Hobby, then we'll do Breakers, then Hobby, then we'll end with Sapphire, if you guys are cool with that. Good luck, everybody. 2 1-touches minimum in this break. Yes. 2 1-touches minimum. Tavo says 4+. Kyle says 5 minimum. Wow, you guys are setting the bar high. Real high. I hope that happens. I really hope that happens. Let's see, you got a Hall of Fame in here. Joe Coffey. Kyrie Sane. Ava. JML says, I just want a top load. Kevin Nash. Electra. Cora Jade on the Refractor. Carlito on the Hyper. And oh, it's a Slammy, not a Hall of Fame, of R-Truth. Yeah, JML, I hope I get you a top load. That would be rough. Hot boxes, fingers crossed. We've hit some hot boxes and breakers. We've had some crazy breaker boxes. Hopefully that continues. Kyle says 101 Live. We did pull the 101 Live out of Photogenic. Hopefully we can do it out of here now. Cruz del Toro. Mark Coffey. Naomi. Santos Escobar. Lucian Price. Our pink shimmer is Xavier Woods. There's a top load for you. Drew. 208 of 249. Going to D. Going to Brian K. And Freddie Blassie on the throwback. Definitely want to see a massive... Anytime I think of this product now, I just think of JML pulling that dual auto. Every time. There's still more in here. He pulled it to 10, so I know there's still more in here. Captain Chaos in the house. What's going on, man? Paradigm here. Stacy Keebler. Montez Ford. Ariana Grace. Kathy Kelly. Raquel. Black and green of Eric. Blue and red of Valhalla. Man, this pack was rough. And Paradigm of Jade. Still feel bad about what I said about Jade on her Helix. Still feel bad about that one. Sitting at work on a break. Hey, everybody's got work right now. That sucks. Break 128 is the one I really want into. Fingers crossed still. I know, Keith. I think I skunked you on it. Yeah, I did. I missed your filler on this one. 120. Yeah, I know. I got canceled for that one. F work, says JML. Bret Hart. Eddie Thorpe. Occam. Becky Lynch. The man. Thought there was a card stuck to that one. There's our girl, Tabo. Roxy. Andre Chase on the Hyper. Blue of Shawn Michaels. 35 of 150 going to S-Men, going to JC. And a Paradigm of Carmelo. Got these backwards. That'll throw me off. Oh, hey, back. Josh is back in the house. Yes, she does have an incredible physique. I saw the bicep and was like, this is definitely a dude. No, it was not. It was Jade. Then I felt really bad. This one definitely has a Hall of Fame in it. Smell like a Cypress Hill concert. Oh my gosh. Batista. Carmella. Liv. Javier Bernal. Tongaloa. Pink Shimmer of Montez. Purple of Carmelo. And a Hall of Fame of Taker. Yeah, talking about the Jade bicep. Yeah, that's a dude. Yep.
Will forever be the best ever.
That is going to haunt me forever.
That's a dude.
That's a dude. Wait a minute, that's not a dude. That's Jade Cargill. Yep, that one got me. Instant cancel. I know. Done for. We've got a blue auto, I believe. Idris. Well, she would definitely take. That's not even a question. Not even a question. She would whoop my ass. Kofi on the blue and red. Oh, no, she ain't taking me. No. No. Stacy on the women's. Dakota Kai. Bronco Nima. JML said, I'll let her take me. Razor. Mr. Stone. To 150. William Regal on the Hall of Fame auto. William Regal. Going to M&W. It's Walter. Tabo says he would let her beat him up. But JML, we know what he was talking about. We know what JML meant. Yeah, exactly, Keith. Exactly. Not a single WWE diva could beat me, says Tim. I definitely can't say the same. She said, sure. Ilya Dragunov. Lexus King. Yeet. Drew. Chad Gable. Andrade on the refractor. Why does William Regal look like a Temu Charlie Sheen? he does in that picture. I'll go back to it in a second. Ludwig on the Hyper and a China on the Time Is Now. Grande Americano. He said, Pat says, not even Jade taking me down. Look at this. Kyle Wright. William Regal looks like a Temu Charlie Sheen in this picture.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's funny as hell. Oh, yeah, Buyback Jay, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Where did I put him at? Thank you, Tiki. Yeet. I think he's going to win. I think he's going to beat Gunther. Pretty positive of it. We've got a gold here. They accept the buybacks in any condition. Yes, they do. Obafemi on the Paradigm. Pete Dunne. Cora Jade. Taker. Charlotte, another buyback. Eric. Pink Shimmer of Izzy Dane. And our gold. Montez Ford. 32 of 50 going to M&W. Gunther's doing all he can to create some massive heat. Yeah, he really is. I think Jay's getting over. I just, I don't see how they don't do that. Tim, watching the Giants game. How are they doing? No Family Tree 101? I hope we hit the Family Tree 101 for you. Well, oh, you don't have M&W. Walter does. But you know Walter, so you know you could get it from him. Except Jimmy, too. Basically the same guy. 0-0 just started. JML says, who the F cares? Wow. Andrade. Dante Chen. Adam Pierce. We're watching a WWE break. Damian Priest. Julius Creed. Black and Green. Adam Pierce. Blue and Red of Nathan Fraser. And Triple H on the shifting gears. He said, this guy brings up baseball. I haven't even seen. I don't watch much baseball, so I'm not going to be much help when it comes to baseball conversation. Wrestling. I'm excited for WrestleMania. I can't wait. Family tree in here. It is not a numbered one though. Idris. Xavier Woods. Nick Aldis. Jada Parker. Oh my gosh, I almost exposed it. I didn't even realize that was there. Fatu on the Pink Shimmer. Ethan Page on the Hyper. And the Miz and Maurice. This is exactly the card we're looking for, but we need it to be the Superfractor. This is an odd numbered break. But it doesn't really matter. They're both M, so going to M and W. I can't believe I almost exposed that. Oh my goodness, Lively said ugly card. Fatu. All right. Good luck, everybody. Base variation. Wow, they're not numbered. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was just about to say it's not even numbered. Oh my. Well, good luck, everybody. We've got a Superfractor. Who's it going to be? Charlie Dempsey. Going to C-Man, going to Sean. Damn it. I still got to one-touch it. It's a Superfractor. But damn it. I really wanted a monster there. Yeah, still good. I mean, it's still a super. Seaman all in your face. Yep. Still a super. We'll take it, but damn. I really wanted a monster name to come out of that one. No, not all supers are redemptions, but this is the variation super. Congrats to Sean B on the super. Charlie Dempsey. You did say it, Bertone. You called it 100%. This is only the super, or the second super that I've pulled. The other one was live. It was Electra Lopez, and that was a live one. This was the first redemption. Yeah, that's awesome. That's still cool. Hitting a Superfractor is awesome. There's definitely a Charlie Dempsey collector somewhere. Got a green Paradigm. Fatu. Katana Chance. The Miz. Soul. Dion. Yep, all variations are redemptions. You are right, Lively. Katana Chance on the Pink Shimmer. Purple is No Yeet. And our green Paradigm. Soul, that's a nice one for RNS women. Going to JML. 53 of 99 on the Soul. Yeah, that collector is rocked up now. Nice one. Last pack of this first box. How long do wrestlers stay in NXT? I mean, I think they can stay there for a very long time. And may never make it up. Izzy Dane. Wesley. Hulk. Obafemi. Seth Rollins. Blue and red of Natalia. Our shimmer is Santos Escobar. 190 of 199. Going to S-Men. And Fallon. I think Soul will end up on main roster. I definitely think she will. Julia and Stephanie are the next two that I think will probably make the move. But JML definitely knows more about this than I do. But I definitely think Julia and Stephanie are the next ones. All right, breakers. We're doing our fun back and forth. That hobby box was good, having the super in it. Wasn't the huge name we were looking for, but a super nonetheless. Absolutely. Congrats to you on that one. See what we got here. We got green, gold. We've got a purple. And looks like we've got a gold. Oh, no, that's not going to be an auto. It's a women's division. All right, we got a gold Izzy Dane. 37 of 50 going to H&I, going to Jason. We'll be here, Tim. Roxy on the refractor. Tatum Paxley. Or Gio, Candice LeRae. Have a nice day. 67 of 75 on the Mankind. Gold of Satomura. 22 of 50. Wow, M&W. Going crazy right now. Blue. Gio of JD McDonough. 53 of 99. Going to Tiki. Gio of Tyler Bate. Purple. Shinsuke on the purple. That's nice. Going to JC. 2 of 10 on the Shinsuke. Very nice. Well, just expose this auto. Julius Creed is our first auto. Going to J-Min. Going to Tiki. And our second auto. Raw. Damn, our autos were not good. Pete Dunne. Going to NOPNQ. Going to Caveman. And our numbered Paradigm. Yeet. 125 of 125. The bookend. Not a bad box of breakers. Autos could have been a little better. The Shinsuke was nice. That ain't happening, Timmy Turner with the burner. I just saw that. Oh my God. What do we have left? We still have a Hobby and Sapphire. Yeah, I agree, Tabo. I agree. Another one of Candy LaRue, as JML likes to call her. You want to do Sapphire next and then end with Hobby? I'm cool with it. I'm definitely cool with it. You got it. Sapphire up next. Everybody's going to be clinching in that one. Shake it up. And a nice gold Izzy for Jason. Yes, Tavo. We definitely do. All right. Sapphire. Let's hit a, I'm going to say it like JML and RGL do. Paparadasha. Pink. One top load so far for JML. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we're going to change that right here. Changing that right here. Got orange, and I believe it's a NXT auto. It is. Well, Carmen Petrovic would probably be the biggest one out of there. That's probably the biggest name on the NXT auto list. Shotzi. Lyra. Andrade in our auto. Is not who we wanted. Tony D'Angelo to 25. Going to JC. Wanted to see Carmen there. Is KO really hurt? I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't think he is. Yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Green here. Otis. Berto. Dante Chen. And our green. That's Ray. Rey Mysterio, 44 of 75 going to Armin. One for David. Yeah, what happened to Tim? Some get hit, or just a message got hidden. There's Jade. Joaquin Wilde. Tony D'Angelo. And Braun. Need one top load. Oh, there's Tim. Okay. Wanted to make sure you didn't get completely hidden out of here. Yeah, chat in here is usually really good. We don't usually have any issues in here, for the most part. We get people with burner accounts who think they're slick. We shut that down. Bubba Ray. Carmen. That's who we like. Nikki Cross. It was a love tap. That's right. And Naya. Six more subs to get to 8,800. Nice. Congrats, Lively. Gold here. Yep, exactly, JML. Oro Mensa. Trish. Kane. And our gold. Ivy Nile. 24 of 50. One H&I. Yeah, we don't take too kindly to burner accounts in here. I've got an orange. That could be big. Orange could be big. Good luck, everybody. Tank Ledger. Mankind. Chelsea. I like Chelsea. Orange. Gunther on the orange. 25 of 25. Going to EF&G. Going to RGL. On the Gunther. That's not bad at all. It's probably not one touch worthy, but still a good name to get to 25. Nice Gunther. Gotta earn your stripes. Can't buy them. That's right. I love it. JML gets 2K views a stream. I barely get 20. Damn, Lively. Oh, man, that hurts. Ray, RVD, R-Truth, and Zelina. What's a buyback go for? Sapphires aren't buybacks. which is, I don't know why they don't do that, but in normal chrome, it's 20 for the base and then 40 for the shimmers. $60 last sold on the Gunther. Thank you. Gigi, Big E, Finn, and Brinley. Wrap up Sapphire. I will sleeve up all of the Sapphire cards. We need at least another one touch out of here, guys, to hit the 2 minimum. Got to hit the 2 minimum. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back and one touch this Gunther. Just to say we got the 2. The other one touches in the next break. Well, hoping for 2 in this break. At minimum. We've got 1 so far. We need another. A nice lib. I'm hoping so. Bruno Sammartino. Santos. Lucian Price. Kofi. Carl Anderson. Our auto. Is that Chelsea? That is Chelsea. 57 of 175 on the Chelsea. Going to see women. Brian K. That's a nice one. I like Chelsea. Pink Shimmer of Malik Blade. And Hank Walker. Yeah, we like Chelsea. We'll do a surface check on that one here in a second. Look good? Looks good. Who's next breaker in the community? There is always going to be another. I think we got orange here. Orange to 25. Good luck, everybody. We've got Joe Coffey and Mark Coffey. Odd number break, so this will go to J Men. Ava. Kevin Nash. Blair. Rikishi. Duke. Kira Tozawa on the Hyper. And our orange. Mick Foley. 8 of 25. M&W going crazy in this break. Walter is eating. I like the Piper Chelsea duo like a Roman Paul Heyman for ladies. Yeah, exactly. I know. M&W going nuts when you don't have them, JML. That's how it always goes. So we've got a blue women's division. Thinking about starting the channel just talking about cards and maybe do like 1 break a month? Go for it, Keith. Go for it. Electra Lopez. Naomi. Solo. Louisiana Knight, yeah. Hank Walker. Pink Shimmer of Sonya. Razor. And I believe it's a women's division. Kalani. No Tabo likes Kalani. 47 of 150. This is an even number break. You're right, Chris. My bad. I'm surprised you're the first person to call me out on that. I don't know why I was thinking of the last break, 129. You are correct. So that will be going to the right side. Thank you so much, Chris. Nice Kalani. VGK in the building. Colfax, your face is beautiful. Sorry, Amy. Good evening, lovely people of Earth. VGK, you actually won the hobby member spot in the last break. In the football break. Got you some cards. Speaking of raises, VGK is here. Good to see you, VGK. Ariana Grace. Kathy Kelly. Valhalla. Natty. Nathan Fraser. Soul. We've had a few souls tonight. Nikita. And Stiffy on the Slammy. Oh, man. Need a banger. I'm a little nervous because we got the Chelsea auto, so I feel like our other auto's not going to be as good. Gunther. Raquel. Nick Aldis. Ridge. Tiffy. Omas. Big Shimmer of Axiom. Omas. 211 of 249 on the NOPNQ. Caveman. BGK, I missed whatever happened last night. I'm going to have to go back and watch. Sorry I wasn't in there last night. I was catching up on sleep, but I heard that some stuff went down. So now I got to go back and see what the hell happened. It was a mod too? Oh. That's never good. Jada. I literally did nothing. That's the love that gets reciprocated back to me. That's ridiculous, man. That's crazy. I gotta go back and watch it. I want to know who it was. Luca. Tavion Heights. Meechin. Tony D'Angelo on the black and green. Kofi on the blue and red. And Lola on the women's division. We like Lola. So awkward. Dennis says, hope I didn't say anything stupid. We do like Lola. A lot of vicious jumping ship. Soul. Dion. The Viper. Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you very much, Tabo. I'll go back and grab him. Looks like we've got a Hall of Fame auto. Gold to 50. It's IRS. This guy. IRS on the auto. Wolfgang on the pink shimmer. Isla Dawn. And Asuka on the women's division. Freaking IRS, man. Gunther. There he is. It's been kind of quiet. We did pull a super in this break. Redemption. It's Charlie Dempsey, but it's super. We pulled some really nice patch autos out of Inception in the last break. That product is so much fun. So some decent stuff, but Colfax needs to block my account. No way in hell. Hulk. Obafemi. Oh, you're talking about block your account from buying stuff. I got you. Bret Hart. Eddie Thorpe. Batista. Shayna on the pink shimmer. Have no self-control. Mr. Stone on the purple. And JBL on the shifting gears. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as he said that, I felt my watch buzz, and I'm like, oh, an order came through. Then I caught on, like, oh, now I know. I think the next one's going to be fun. He needed that extra push. He can't quit you, VGK, at least not on his own. You guys really got me wondering who it was. I'm going to assume it's somebody that doesn't usually come in here. Seth Rollins. Yeet. He's a buyback. Carmella. Dakota Kai. Bronco Nima. Never seen him here? Okay. Carl Anderson on the blue and red. Berto. 80 of 199 on the Berto. And a Paradigm of the Viper. Going to Armin. Never seen him in Hitman's, but he was a mod. That's weird. Yeah, VGK, you don't do anything wrong, man. Always just do you. Do your thing and don't sweat it. Buy back on the J. Oh, it's Colton. Okay, now I know. Pat's a real one. He don't give a damn. He don't give a damn, and I love it. Exactly, JML. Shayna, when the time is now. Drew. Chad Gable. Joe Coffey. What's going on, Joey? Good to see you. Kyrie Sane. Cruz. Dion. And Carmelo. Because I'm about to start crying. I know, man. Kyle, I don't know what it is. Why we just can't be on the same page. He just flies his native flag backwards. Green. I know, Kyle. It's been rough for you, dude. George the Animal Steel. Taker. Charlotte. Mark Coffey. Stacy. Montez. Pink Shimmer of Belair. And our green is JD McDonough. 43 of 99 on the JD. Going to Tiki. Yeah, it's... And again, I didn't see what happened last night, so I'm just assuming. But we can't control it, you know? We can't control anything that happens here. We don't know what's in the boxes. We don't know what randoming is going to do. We know nothing. We're just providing a service. Green women's division here. Oh, VGK, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I've been a little out of it the last week or so, just trying to get over this cold, but I'm going to check it out. I appreciate it for sure. Eric, Adam Pierce, Idris, Xavier Woods, Dibs in the house, Fatu, Braun on the black and green, Valhalla on the blue and red, and our numbered women's division. Soul again, wow. 69 of 99. Yep, go ahead, guys. 69 on the Soul. How many of y'all? Yep, there we go. There we go. VGK, what does that mean? I love how VGK always plays like he's clueless, knowing damn well VGK knows all this stuff. All right, guys, let's do a quick recap and get you guys in a race. I was really hoping we'd get it at minimum, 2 1-touches in that one, and unfortunately, we ended up with 1. IRS Gold. Some buyback cards. Kalani. Numbered. Foley to 25. Carmen and Jade. Who is totally not a dude. Totally not a dude. Julius Creed, Pete Dunne, Shinsuke to 10 was nice. Jay on the Paradigm. Soul. Lots of soul in this break. Montez Gold. William Regal. The Temu Charlie Sheen. I can't unsee it now. Temu Charlie Sheen. Asa Akira. And our one touch to the break. Superfractor of Charlie Dempsey. Going to Sean B. All right. Let's get you guys in a race. Larley for the L spot. Saw a few Lundertakers. Let's get you guys over here. Let's close some of these. What do we want to do for a race? Let's do swimming. I love the swimming one. This one always cracks me up. Matthew J down to JML. 3 minutes. I'll put this stuff away. First place, $10 store credit. Or you can risk it on the disrespectful wheel. You guys know how disrespectful this wheel is. I think you guys like the pain. And again, we'll sleeve up all the sapphire. Saw Amy over there pulling a casual, right? That's what's crazy is her $45 break outdid this one. Nuts. I will be right back. All right, 25 seconds. Who's going to take it down? Got JC taken care of right now. Oh my gosh, look at Matthew J. Out of nowhere. Matthew J, if you are in here, sir, let me know if you would like the $10 store credit or if you would like to take a chance on that disrespectful wheel. Yeah, he flew out of nowhere. We need to get him into the Olympics. Swimming like Slay. We definitely need to test him. Definitely need to test him. He came out of nowhere. I don't know if Matthew's in here or not. Where are we at on?
6 fills, 7 colors.
Put Slay down for 2. And pull, yeah, and pull 2 down. All right, I'm gonna assume Matthew's not in here. We'll give him the $10 store credit. Congrats, Matthew. Matthew J. Got it. Congrats to him. All right, let's take a look here. Amy getting this all filled out. When Amy fills it out, for some reason, all these are all messed up.
Not on my screen.
They're messed up on mine. All right, got just a few spots left in 128. I'll show you guys what's in this one. There is a lot in this one. Panini versus Top. This is going to be fun because I really want to know who's going to win in this one. So for Panini, we've got 3 count, which does have Stephanie. I believe Julia's in there as well. They are in Select. And Photogenic. It's always one of my favorites from Panini. And then we know the top side. We just saw it. So Sapphire, Breakers, and Hobby. So nice big break. Lots of fun stuff in this one. And we'll probably go back and forth. One Panini, one Tops, and back and forth. And we'll look at the end. We'll see which one had the biggest hit and which one had the most or the best value between the two. So we'll put our thoughts together on it. Appreciate everything. Good night to you all. See you all next week. Absolutely, Kyle. You know I got you, man. You know I got you. That was a rough night for you, man. I'm sorry. Amy said I'm not.
Only because it's Kyle, I would say.
Y'all want to see Slay?
Y'all want to see Slay?
I can show y'all Slay real quick.
Oh, no.
You guys just let me know if you want to see Slay slaying. He said, "Let me get another beer." Oh my God. Tavo says, "Ep it, let's ride." I think Tavo grabbing himself a spot. Thank you so much, Tavo. You were the man. Let me pull this up. I gotta show all of our friends this Slay and I back in the day. Oh my gosh. Baba, we were young, man. Young. Yep. Let me stop this music for a second. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm going to play just a short clip. Let me know if you hear this. Did you guys hear that? Okay, I just want to make sure. Now, keep in mind, this is from a long time ago, okay? This was back in
Andrea was
2000.
maybe 2000 because Andrea was a baby.
Yep.
Baby.
September of 2000. Yeah, I know, Slay. I know. And by the way, the jerseys that we're wearing in this video, Bob wore it to Slay wore it to my house the other day. I keep saying Bob. I'm sorry. Slay. His name is Bob. Anyway, he wore it to my house the other night. It was hilarious. I don't know where mine was at. VGK said I was only 2 years old. You're a liar.
I think we're full. I think Junior just bought us out.
Junior just bought it out. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys ready?
That's a nice. That's a cool KFRX one over there. Wow, that took some time. Tommy, you.
He's coming. You'll see us walking. There's me and Slay right there.
Hold on this real quick.
There's Slay.
Put the lens on. I did. There's someone hold on this real quick. Okay.
You're gonna ask Junior if he wants to degen or if he wants to convert.
Okay.
Okay, I guess not.
Look, I had hair. Look. I got some hair.
Turn it on.
Yeah, back in the day. Oh, let's see. Do it.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually in sync. Yeah, Bob and I used to do a bunch of covers back in the day. Yeah. And then this is
Oh Lord.
Beacon. Oh my God. I'm just showing all the old stuff. Wow, I'm just giving everything away. I was part of NSYNC, you know. I wrote all their songs. I'm just trying to find a good part. You gotta load this on YouTube? No, not a chance. Not a chance. Boss says, why am I sweating? Good thing I'm not monetizing this video.
Junior says it's on YouTube now.
Yep. Yep. Just giving you guys a little taste. So that's Bob and I from back in the day. That's us from a long time ago.
See if Junior wants to convert.
Yeah, we used to have fun. Junior, would you like to convert? That's not what I wanted to do. Do you want to convert or are you going all in? Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know how many of y'all hung out with me. What was that? A couple months ago when I was playing a bunch of my old music. But yeah, Pat, I don't know. I can't remember if you were in there, Pat. But yeah, we got
That the end of every sorry, Amy.
Kovac Slay. I'm gonna need y'all to sign my boobies, please. Anytime, BGK. Oh, you were there. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we used to have fun, man. We used to do all sorts of crazy stuff. It was a blast. That was a fun stream, yeah. We're riding with Colfax, that's right. We did a lot of crazy things back in the day. Now we're all grown and my body won't allow that kind of stuff, so. Thank you, Caveman. I appreciate it. Yep, Bob was a fantastic country singer. Fantastic country singer. Need to do a 25-year reunion.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think my voice, I can't sing like that anymore. My voice is too low. I'd get crushed. Acme says, once I hit 30, my back started to hurt for no reason. Tell me about it, man. It's horrible. Junior, do you want to convert or are you keeping... No, you degening? All right. Kovacs, label one of mine to chat, and if it hits, they get it. Okay, which one do you want to label? Going down 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yeah, I'll do some Barry White covers.
What's up, baby?
Hit him with some Barry White. Mr. Perfect has entered chat. He is. Andy in the house. AP started Instinct. They kicked him out for being too good looking. Oh, man. That's funny. JML saying the second one. Junior with second one. You good with that? All right. If it hits. Oh, yeah. The Barry White. Yeah, my voice is my voice sounds higher when I talk on stream because I'm projecting. But yeah, I have a really deep voice. So, but I don't. It feels weird talking to a bunch of grown men like that. I mean, we're all cool and all, but I want to hit the low notes on y'all. Anyway, let's get the fillers run. You guys are crazy. Matthew J, RDH, Keith W, Jason S, Kelly R, Slay, Josh F, Brian N, Vic Dog, Dominic P, Junior, Bertone for 2, VGK, JML for 2, and Junior for 4 with one of them possibly going to chat if it hits. So good luck, everybody. Go back saying Barry White for Amy Laird. She would hate that. She'd be like, shut up. She's not with that kind of stuff. She don't like it. The funny thing is everybody talks about how deep my voice is, and then Amy's like, it doesn't sound that low to me. But she also has to hear me talk all day, every day, so it's probably annoying to her. Fillers. Top. What are we doing? Top what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5 on this. All right, Matthew J down to Junior. Mine is lower for show. 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Top 5 getting in. This is an even break. Yeah, I was definitely off that last time. 6 and the top 5 making it in are Jason S, Brian N, Junior, JML, and Bertone. Look how close the chat giveaway won. One away. Any crazy hits tonight? We hit a super out of WWE. And then we hit some nice patch autos. What am I doing? We hit some nice patch autos out of Inception. That was really, really nice. For those of you who did not make it, you will be in our no-hit filler. Actually, we'll do that before we run this break. We'll run our no-hit filler. So anybody who didn't make it in on a filler tonight, we'll put you in a race and try to give somebody some... Oh, yeah, and then the shirt giveaway as well. Tiki is giving a shirt away as well. So we'll do both of those here before we run this last break. Okay, full spots here. We've got Tiki, JC, Josh G, RGL, Caveman for 2, JC, Tim M, Sean B, Slay for 2, Tavo, Vic Dog, David B, Jr., and then Jason S, Brian N, Jr., JML, and Bertone getting in on fillers. Jason, I feel like your luck has been good tonight on fillers too. Get you guys your letters. GB 128. Names. Tiki down to Bertone. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Caveman down to Tiki. And our spots, Amen down to UVX, YZN1. GB 128. Letters. Also going to go 7 times. Amen down to UVX, YZN1. 4, 5, 6, and 7. H&I down to J-Men. Caveman with H&I. JC with R-Men. Oh, man, JC. You had this last time and you got skunked. I'm sorry. Hopefully it hits for you this time. Junior with J Women. Vic Dog with L. Bertone with K. Tavo with T. Caveman with C Men, Tim M with A Men, Junior with C Women, JC with RNS Women. Damn, he got both the good spots. JML with A Women, Josh G with EF and G, Jason S with B Men, David B with D, Slay with NOP and Q, RGL with S Men, Sean B with B Women, Brian N with UVXYZ and 1, Slay with M and W, and Tiki with J Men. Slay, if you hit a Ms. Maurice family tree, you have a built-in buyer. And get these sorted, and you guys can discuss your trades. There we go. Don't have a Tiffy auto. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. Junior looking to trade for H&I if Caveman is willing to give up H&I for either C Women or what's the other one? J Women. So I said, well, I got lots of letters. While you guys are talking that, let's get our no-hit fillers run and that shirt that Tiki is giving away. Josh G says EF and G is up. Oh, let me grab. This is everybody that had a filler tonight that did not make it in. We'll put you in a race for $25 store credit. Let's just do our ducks. All right, 30 seconds. First place, $25 store credit. Good luck. Junior said, please, I'm begging. Oh, yep. Jackson wants to stay with the H&I. Don't have a Kane auto. That's where you come in. Kane is a good one. Kalani is a good one. Kyrie Sane is a good one. K-Spot is actually really good. We'll get you something nice, Bertone. Try to get you something nice here. And RDH, you are taking down the no-hit filler spot. $25 store credit going to Artie. Congrats, Artie. 25 to Artie. Congrats. Kevin said that may be the nicest shirt he's ever worn. Very thankful for that. Oh, yeah. These shirts are, well, not this one because I'm wearing one of my old TME shirts. But, yeah, those shirts are very comfortable. All right, already took that one down, and then we are going to do a giveaway. Do you want to do, Tiki, you want to do the chat, a shirt to chat? Is that how you'd like to do it? Yeah, T-Wolf says, take it from me. Don't give up the K-Spot. Exactly. Snuggly soft shirts. Give it to chat. Okay, let's get over here. I'll get this set up, and, get somebody a shirt. Courtesy of Tiki. Thank you, Tiki. We appreciate that. All right, let's do... Your keyword here is going to be Tiki. Tiki, if you would like a shot at a shirt, courtesy of Tiki. Fishnet shirt, exactly. That automatically goes to Dennis. Automatically. Nobody else can have the fishnet shirt. JML curses me when I have the K-Spot. The K-Spot's a good spot. It can be really, really good. S Women was a good spot in the last break. We pulled so much Sol Ruka. But K-Spot is very good. J-Mel said, I'm lurking. Watching. Watching for burners. Thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. We always appreciate it. You guys are the best. We try to have as much fun as we can, and always hope we hit some nice stuff. That's always the goal. So Hopefully this break, I feel like this is going to be the one. This was the first one we had on the agenda. I feel like this one is going to produce some really nice stuff. So, yep, I agree, JML. Gordon. Good old Gordon. Gordon not here tonight. 35 of you will give you about 10 more seconds. And then we'll run this. Can't enter, I already won a shirt. Can't take one from someone who doesn't give. T-Wolf, I appreciate it, man. That's a cool way to look at it. Thank you very much. I appreciate all you guys. Everybody buying stuff and giving it away. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Kiki with a side of freaky. All right. Copy you guys up. Let's do dragons. Dragons look good. Oh, Tim, I'll get you in there. Just missed you. Let me make sure you're not already in it. Oh, you are in there. Or wait. Let me copy it back up. Let's do this again. Just so I make sure I got you in there. There we go. Pat, did I get you in? Or did I miss you? All right. One more time. No more. No more. We're in there. 30 seconds. First place is going to get a riding shirt. Courtesy of Tiki. Good luck, everybody. Yep, there's the cut line. No, you guys are good. I just wanted to make sure I got all you guys. First place, who's it going to be? Getting the riding shirt. And we'll rock this last break. In there like swimwear. That's right. 5 seconds. Which dragon is going to... Is it really? Is it? Don't tell me VGK is going to win again. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. VGK won the hobby spot tonight. Now he wins the shirt. What in the world? VGK. Second place was Tim. Third place was Pucks. Pat, I think I got you in there, man. I think I went back and copied it, so I think I got you in there. Give it to Tim. Okay. We'll give one to Tim. VGK, I'll send one to you. That'll be from me. I'll send you one. Tim M. Tim M taking down the second place spot. So he will be getting the shirt. Courtesy of Tiki. You have a rated rookie or... Oh, you do have a riding one, don't you? You do. Tim, shoot me an email or fill out the giveaway winner and let me know what your t-shirt size is so I can send you the right one. Almost sporting the riding shirt, JoJo. You were close. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, see, I had you in there, Pat. You were in 36th place, but I had you in there. Tim, that was actually from Tiki. So Tiki is the one that did that giveaway. So that's coming from him. So all the thanks to Tiki on that one. All right. We've got our spots here. Any trades? Or are you guys all good to go? Absolutely, Pat. You know I'm going to take care of you, man. Pat, you're my guy. I'll always take care of you. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Let's get this cleaned up a little bit. I'm with you, JML. I'm with you. Yeah, Pat's awesome. We love Pat. Pat's the man. All right, let's see. Let's start with photogenic. Photogenic. We're starting with Panini. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it still says that we got spots, and we do not. Someone just typed a sentence and finished the sentence on different accounts. Oh, boy. All right, good luck to you all. I love photogenic. Photogenic WWE. Not a huge fan of it in football, but love it with WWE. We got Miss Elizabeth, Tyler Bate, Brinley, Fit Finlay, and should be one of our numbered. Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne is 59 of 99 on the Pete Dunne, going to NOP and Q. That's Slay. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. Just logged in. Looks like all sold out already. May have to start work a little bit earlier on Tuesdays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these breaks, it's kind of weird. We've been sold out for the most part once we get rolling. These kind of sat a little bit. And it may have been because we also broke on Sunday and all that kind of stuff. I see our autos on the back here. I don't know who it is, but our auto is on the back here. Good luck, everybody. There's a Kyrie. Kyrie Sane. Scott Steiner. He said, let me try this. Alexa Bliss, please. Piper. Big E in our auto. Raw. Oh my gosh, it's been one of those nights. Gunther to 25. Going to EF and G. That's Josh. Wow. Well, we will one touch that one up. Yeah, that's a good one for Josh. The old ring general. That's a good way to start. Yeah, VGK is awesome. We love VGK. Solid guy right there. I need the metallic red one touches from GTI. They're still not available. But man, this would have looked nasty in a red one touch. Gunther Auto to 25. Going to Josh. Congrats. O-Ring General. There you go. VGK loves the pulp. VGK, do you like pulp in your orange juice? Clinton likes pulp. I know that. Candy LaRue. He says, I plead the fifth. Oh, boy. Lita. Ava. Tomatonga. And Yeet. 42 of 75 on the J. Going to J-Men. Going to Tiki. I don't like pulp either. If you need to have 2 entries in the chat provided giveaway, it's very sad. Agreed. Yeet Man going to beat up Gunther next weekend. I think so too. Funny that those are the last 2 hits that we pulled. Pulled a Gunther and then pulled a Jay. I don't mind it, but would rather not. I can't do it. It's like chewing your drink. I'm not with that. Sami Zayn. MVP. Obafemi. Brutus. And a zero gravity of EO. Zero gravity EO Sky. Going to H&I. Caveman. Yes, Pulp. Sunny D for me, says Michael. I love it. Yeah, I can't do Pulp. I love orange juice. Love orange juice, but cannot do Pulp. Carl Anderson. Asuka. Karrion Kross. Braun Breaker. Legend. The Boogeyman. On the wedges. 41 of 49 on the Boogeyman. Going to B-Men. Going to Jason S. Tropicana and Strawberry Fanta. I can't remember the last time I've had Fanta. It's been a really long time since I've had Fanta. Don't mind it, but haven't had it in forever. I think we have gold on the back. I believe the back was gold. Carmella. Nikita. Whoop that trick. Bailey. Is this a progressions? Oh my. CM Punk. It is not gold. My apologies. I saw the gold on the side and I thought it was going to be gold, but it is not. Non-numbered. CM Punk. Going to Caveman. Still a sweet card. Dole pineapple and orange. Ooh, pineapple's yummy. Yep, fool's gold, but still a sweet card. Yeah, like that card. Strawberry Fanta was so fire in a glass bottle. Man, the glass bottles back in the day. You'd have to recycle them. Jimmy, no yeet. Cowboy Bob Orton. Yokozuna. AJ Styles. And Ultimate Warrior. 84 of 99 on Ultimate Warrior going to Brian N. So I am my main drinks are Pepsi, tea, and water. That's mainly what I drink. Once in a while, like with breakfast, I'll do like orange juice. But for the most part, it's Pepsi, water, and tea. Those are my 3 drinks. Ron Simmons. Yeah, JML and I are twins when it comes to the Pepsi. Love it. Jake the Snake. Damian Priest. Bruno. And a step-by-step. Oh, wow. It's an EO Knight. EO Sky on the step-by-step. 34 of 75. Nice one going to Caveman. Pepsi for breakfast. Oh, I definitely do that too. Definitely do that too. Yeah, Pepsi products are the best. Agreed. Otis is not happy right now seeing all this EO. Everybody loves EO. How do you think that match is going to turn out? Cherry Pepsi? Oh, I can't do cherry Pepsi, man. It tastes like cough syrup to me. I'm just not a fan of cherry. Well, cherry Pepsi. I can't do it. Diet Dr. Pepper and Coke Zero. I've heard Coke Zero is really good. Amy's a Dr. Pepper drinker. So we always have tons of Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, and then my daughter is a Coke drinker. So craziness. Michelle McCool. Exposing all the cards here. Xavier Woods. Bray. And Tongaloa. On the maze. 19 of 25 on the Tongaloa. Going to Tabo. Rhea's winning the triple threat. She has a really good chance to win it. I think it's going to be a fire match. Yeah, should be a banger with all 3 great ladies. I agree. All 3 of them are fun to watch, so that should be a great match. Love Coke Zero. Don't know why it tastes better to me. I've heard a lot of people say that Coke Zero is really, really good. Cream soda Pepsi. I've never had it, but I do like cream soda. Cream soda and root beer. I'll drink those occasionally. Root beer float. Oh my God, don't get me started. Tori Wilson. Austin Theory. Natalia. Roddy Piper. And another step-by-step this way. Damian Priest. Damian Priest on the step-by-step. We pulled the 101 step-by-step Liv Morgan in one of our very first wrestling breaks. It was crazy. Think Bianca takes it? Let's do Chrome Hobby next. We have cream soda Pepsi here. I think we've had it before, but I don't think it's something that's stocked. So it would be something that we would have to search out. Neither Rhea or Bianca taking that pin. You got EO, huh? Used to love All Sport back in the... Oh, yeah, All Sport. I remember All Sport. The only time I'll really do like a Gatorade or anything like that is if I'm outside working or doing something and it's hot, you know, mowing the yard or doing all that kind of stuff. It's nice to come in and have like a nice cold Gatorade or something. Bret Hart. Eddie Thorpe. Aleister Black beats Randy Orton is my prediction. He has made the new leader of the Wyatt Six. That's a good one. I like that. Caden Carter. Kira Tozawa, we've got a redemption. And again, I almost exposed it. Jimmy Uso on the pink shimmer. Dabo. Adriano Rizzo. And a Hall of Fame of Kane. There it is. Hogan Helix incoming, says Caveman. That's a good call. I want this to be a big redemption too. We already pulled a super out of the other one. Let's see what this is going to be. Red to 5. This could be big. Red to 5. Good luck, everybody. Man, we are pulling all the NXT people tonight. Eddie Thorpe on the red. Going to Josh. Damn. We just cannot hit the big name. Still cool. Yeah, still cool. But damn it. We want, yeah, not horrible. But we really wanted to see a bigger name there. Not how you spell Tiffy. Exactly. Batista. Carmella. Nikita. Isla. Carmelo. Tyler Bate on the pink. Oro Mensa. And a throwback of Mr. Perfect. It's Andy. Mr. Perfect. Andy's hair is even nicer than this guy's, though. Andy got that good hair. Next auto should be nice. I'm hoping so, too. Stiffy time. Time is now. John Cena. Dakota Kai. Bronco Nima. No Yeet. Tyler Bate. Alba Fire. Brutus Creed on the blue and red. And Charlie Dempsey, 72 of 150 on the Charlie Dempsey, going to Caveman. Caveman having a decent break. Mr. Perfect Soul Glow. Thorpe could be that big guy in 5 years. It's absolutely right. You never know what's going to happen, especially when you got an NXT wrestler. You never know. Paul Cena looks so odd. It is weird. I got a sparkle here. Maxine Dupree on the women's division. Maxine, nice. Carl Anderson. Downtown and 3 count. That would be awesome. Valhalla. R-Truth. Zelina. There's a card stuck to it. Finn. Dirty Dom. And Andrade. 166 of 249 on the Andrade. Going to Tim. Oscar Downtown is your guess? You've got an Oscar Downtown, right, Tom Z? Isn't the Oscar Downtown that I pulled, what, didn't that go to you? Pretty sure it was. Just glistening. Yeah. I hope we pull it downtown. I honestly don't even care who it is. I just want to pull it downtown. The Mankind Downtown is awesome. That is a cool looking downtown. Liv on the women's division. Don't let Kyle know that I just pulled a Liv when he's not in this break. Natty. Nathan Fraser. Brinley Reese. Jakara. Danny Palmer. Pink of Nikita. And Naya on the purple. B women. Looking for B women. Liv. So far, Panini is winning with that Gunther auto. Tops needs to get it together. CM Punk on the Slammy. Ridge Holland. There's Tiffy. Angel. A-Town down. We got a gold auto SmackDown. Is this Sheamus? No. Oh my goodness. Elton Prince. It's Dendon. 15 of 50 on the Elton Prince. Going to EF and G. Going to Josh. It's Dennis. Yes, boy. Isla Dawn on the pink shimmer. No, I ain't doing no service check on that. Y'all weird when you do that. I'm not doing no service check on him. Y'all can do that in your own time. No, sir. Dang it. Oh, man. I know y'all like the rack. But can't do it here. Let me get those iffy autos. I can't surface check your twin. Maka in the house. What's going on, Maka? Maka VGK is trying to get me to do a surface check on a dude. I told him I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not built that way. I heard his right nip was bigger than the left. Oh my God. Joe Coffey. Kyrie. Shawn Michaels. Uncle Howdy. He can pause and zoom. There you go. Exactly. Satomura. Oil change. Adriana. And Mick Foley. Good to see you, Maka. Oh, man. Too funny. Can confirm it's true. Elton Prince is your twin. Need to see more color in here. Gunther. We've seen a lot of Gunther tonight. Cruz del Toro. I swear I've seen 3 nips. Oh my goodness. Mark Coffey. Kurt Angle. Maurice. It's JML's girl. Whoop that trick. Alba Fire on the pink. And Pete Dunne. 154 of 249 on the Pete Dunne. Going to NOP and Q. I know. Autocorrect. Always messing up what you're trying to say. Yeah, let's get another super. That would be great. Pete carrying my 6 letters. We've got a green laser in here. Tongaloa. Dennis is in the ensemble of Pretty Deadly. Absolutely he is. Oh, nice EO on the blue and red. Hulk on the shifting gears. Stacy. Montez. Maxine. Occam. And our green laser is BFAB. 75 of 175 on BFAB. On the B women. On the Sean. My phone predicts JML when I type the letter J. Oh my gosh. That just means you talk to JML a lot in chats. Yes, boy. Oh my gosh. Got a green throwback. Omas. Luca. If you smell. Oscar. Roman. Bailey. Wow. Bailey got cake.
Another one.
And our green throwback is Bobby the Brain. 13 of 99. Going to B-Men. Going to Jason S. The B-Win, BB, and OAB. I know there's been a lot of B in this break. Cody, come out to play. shimmer here. Eric. Tavion. Michin. Sami Zayn. Shinsuke. Piper. Pink is Carmelo. Mankind. 21 of 199. Going to M&W. Going to Slay. Have a nice day. Warriors. That's all I wanted. Mankind is so awesome, man. Love Mankind. I saw he put a post up that he like got in a car accident or something. Hurt himself. The Viper. Devon. Josh Briggs. Miles Bourne. Fallon. Javier Bernal. KO. And Paradigm of Austin Theory. A-Town down. All right, well, Panini leads right now. He likes to crash cards instead of taking bumps nowadays, I guess. All right, we got to go select. Move some of this base out of the way here. All right, back to Panini. All right, let's get us... you know what I have not pulled out of here before is a color wheel. Would love to pull a color wheel. I pulled color blasts. I've pulled supers. I've pulled all sorts of stuff. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, man. I was trying to do something a little bit fun. Change it up a little bit. Got a spacer here. Do something a little bit different. Stone Cold. Eve Torres. Sami Zayn. And EO on the Phenomenon. Good old EO. Fully looks like Lou Albano, and he does look crazy. Dubs up 30 on the Suns. Wow. I think we've got our auto here. There's Alexa. Just a tricolor, but Alexa. Jade. Hulk. Ariana Grace. Ivy Nile. I did not expect this one to be our auto. I thought it was going to be the one behind this. Ivy Nile on the red. 40 of 99 on the Ivy Nile. H&I been killing it tonight. Yeah, Slay just said the same thing. And Carmelo. Yeah, H&I's been going nuts tonight. The only hobby of select I pulled a CM Punk color wheel. Wow. That's crazy. I've opened... I've probably opened like 2.5 cases at this point. And have not hit a color wheel. We got a red here. Ultimate Warrior. Katana Chance. Jerry Lawler. Ilya on the and new. And our red is Carl Anderson. Mr. Anderson. 66 of 175 going to Bertone. Yep, no color wheels out of here, unfortunately, that I have seen. Had the worst select hobby box. Got a numbered IRS and a base Bianca. Ooh. I mean, I guess the Bianca, but yeah, that hurts. Did we hit a bounty? We did. Thank you, Dibs. 66 of 175 for Bertone. That's the $50 Carl Anderson right there. Bertone, let me take a note here and get you taken care of. $50 store credit going to Bertone. Most expensive Carl Anderson card ever. Exactly. We'll take it. Congrats, sir. Thank you, Dibs, for pointing that out. And who else was it? Somebody else pointed it out too. Caveman. Thank you, both of you guys. Freddie Blasey. Harley Race. Farouk. Sensations of Thea Hale. And Tricolor of Jade, who is not a dude. I'm going to make that very clear. Slay, you'll hit one day. I have faith. Gotta have faith. Blue here. Carmen. Riley, the wrong Riley for JML. And new of Bret Hart's. And our blue is Katana. Katana Chance. 18 of 249 on the Katana. Yep, the muscles. It'll get you every time. Giannis with a triple-double in the win. Bob said, okay, let's get back to tops. Let's stick. It either has a mem or a spacer in it. We got our mem here. DDP. Julius Creed. Meechin. Dragon Lee. Montez Ford. And nice looking mem. Sheamus on the mem. Going to S-Men. Going to RGL. Sheamus non-numbered. Cool looking mem though. There we go. Purple on the back. I appreciate it, Wills. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, man, and grabbing a spot. It's a good time. Thank you. Naya. Dakota Kai. Candy LaRue on the ringside. Liv on the turbocharged. And our purple is Brett the Hitman Hart. B-Men. B continues to eat. 42 of 99 on the Brett. B-Men and B-Women. Doing well. By the way, Josh, if we happen to pull a Julia in this break, I am a buyer. Still looking for Cody. Bobby the Brain. British Bulldog. He said his name, he shows up. I know that's not what you want. But at least we saw him now. Is this a tie-dye? The $1 Million Man on the tie-dye auto. Going to Slay. Wow. Slay. Slay was like, I ain't getting anything. Then all of a sudden. 1 of 25. Going to Slay. The $1 Million Card Man. And a Molly Holly. You know there's always a Molly Holly. Sweet looking card. Nice looking. Gotta complain to gain. I thought for a second it was going to be a color wheel, and then I saw it was a tie-dye. Spacer here. Ricky the Dragon. CM Punk. The Hurricane. Turbocharged of Dragon Lee. Consider me complaining, says Junior. I know, I haven't said your name once. C Women and J Women. Okay. And Grayson Waller on the tricolor. Let's see, 3 packs left of Select. Then we'll do, should we do Breakers or Sapphire next? You guys let me know. Got a die cut here. JD McDonough. Taker. Mankind. Sensations of Ilya. Sapphire first? You got it. There's a nice little Tiffy. Tiffy on the die cut. Everybody says Saffy. All right, you got it. Tippy time. Saffy, then 3 count, then Chrome Breakers to end it. Got green. Whatever has my 6 letters in it. I definitely need to get something for Junior. I haven't really said Vic Dog's name. I need to pull a nice Tiffy for Tabo. Like, I need a Cody Rhodes for Tim. I'm trying to take care of everybody here. Ringside of Johnny Generic. Going to Tiki. Eddie Guerrero on the turbocharged. And our green. Man, we've seen a lot of him tonight. Dude Love. 54 of 75. Going to David B. Yeah, the pressure is on. I know. That's the hardest part. Complaining too, I ran out of... That's never a good day. Never a good day. Can't run out of Pepsi. That's bad. And Johnny Generic. The only cure is more Mick Foley. Exactly. We've pulled Mankind, Mick Foley, Dude Love. Got everybody. I was going to say, I don't think that we pulled both our autos, so we're good. Alexa, Grayson, Bruno, Sami Zayn on the Phenomenon, and Dusty. On that orange cream Coke Zero. And you guys got the crazy stuff. All right, Safi. Let's get an absolute monster out of here. Like we got some 10% fillers up for his baseball and Star Wars, if you guys are interested. All right, good luck. Panini's still in the lead here. We've got our auto here. Shinsuke, Piper, Devon in our auto. Raw, that's Tozawa. Akira Tozawa. Not the guy you were looking for, Tim, but an auto out of Safi. We're looking for Cody there. Yep. That guy didn't even get into the ring in Royal Rumble. Didn't even make it to the ring. Got a green. Josh Briggs. Miles Bourne. Bret Hart. And our green is Ava. 53 of 75 going to JML. Exactly who JML was looking for there. Yeah, Junior. Yeah. Got eliminated round 1. We need something big for Junior. Need something big for Vic Dog. Need something big for Tabo. Eddie Thorpe. Batista. Fallon. And Caden Carter. Come on, Sappy. Give us a pink. We're not asking for much here. Carmella. Dakota Kai. Tozawa again. And Nikita. I know, Slay. I know. I should get a sympathy pack for hitting Tozawa. All right, we got gold. Isla. Carmelo. Bronco Nima and our gold. Damian, not bad at all. 39 of 50 on the Damian Priest. Going to David B. That is not bad. Few packs left here. I just want to see it pop. That's all I want to see. Just one time. One time for the one time. Green. Jimmy. Tyler Bate. Joe Coffey. Green. Mr. Stone. 35 of 75. Going to Slay. I know that's what we really need is some one touches. That's what I thought too, Tim. I'm shocked that we haven't pulled a monster yet. Kyrie Sane, Cruz del Toro, Alba Fire, and Shawn Michaels. Last pack. This box. Okay, we got a red. We've got a red. Good luck, everybody. Uncle Howdy. You have an email? I do. If you go to the website, Dibs, and fill out the contact form, it'll shoot it right to me. Satamura. Mark Coffey and our red to 5. Junior says, I need that. Junior looking for C women and J women. Good luck, everybody. Well, it's not a woman. Josh Briggs, 4 of 5, going to Tiki. We've hit a lot of low numbered and good hits and all that. We just can't get the names. We've struck out on the names. Still a nice card for Tiki. 4 of 5, Josh Briggs. That's who Tiki was looking for. Yeah, it's a low number. There you go. All right, we need something. Junior needs something. Tabo needs something. Three count. Haven't opened this in a while. Good luck, everybody. Oh my God, I lifted that up. Hopefully y'all didn't see it. It is a redemption. It's a Panini redemption. So, all right, good luck. It's RGL. 9 of 25 on the Scott Steiner. Going to S-Man, and it's going to RGL. Oh my God, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. 9 of 25, Scott Steiner going to RGL. That's funny. That's funny. Our redemption. Timeless Moments Horizontal. Good luck, y'all. Red. I think it's to 99, right? I can't remember what this is to. Card number 7. Becky Lynch, the man, and the B spots continue. B women. Sean B. That's a timeless moment as well. Give that one a nice little hit. Becky Lynch. Chainmail for RGL. That's right. Panini is crushing this break right now compared to Topps. This one. That's KO. KO on the auto. 26 of 49 on the patch auto. Going to Bertone. We need Breaker to clutch it. Oh, no. Don't put that pressure on me. All right, this is it. Topps wants even a chance. They're going to have to come through in this box. Good luck, everybody. Again, appreciate you guys for jumping into this one. Of course, if you didn't hit, we will take care of you guys. If a Rock Auto was in here, I would lose my mind. We got gold, we got purple, we got a few golds, we got green, we got blue. All right, GG, gold, 49 of 50. Going to EF and G, going to Josh. Joe Coffey on the refractor. Danny Palmer. Blue of Katana Chance, 77 of 99, also going to Bertone. GG. Oh, Josh and Bertone. Yeah, Josh and Bertone are doing very well. Geo of Jasmine. Green. Occam. We just can't get the names. 59 of 75. Going to Tim. Gold. Sean Spears. 35 of 50. We need a big name. Blue. Fatu, 91 of 99 on the Jacob Fatu, going to Tiki. That's a nice one, Tiki. Whoop that trick on the Geo. Purple. Purple's not an auto. I thought the purple was going to be an auto. It is an auto. So then this one on the back is not. This is a paradigm. Let's pull that to the front. Jay, didn't we just pull this? Literally the exact same card. Same number and everything. 37 of 125. Blue Jay Uso in the last one, I swear. What else do we have? We got a Geo NXT and a purple. Let's go to the the NXT. Hank Walker. Going to H&I, going to Caveman. Hank Walker on the NXT auto. And our final card, purple auto. Raw. Good luck. Dirty Dom. I have pulled the to 5, and now I've pulled it to 10. Going to David B. 2 of 10. Dirty Dom. That's nice. Wow. Tops usually comes through. They struck out in this one, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we got here? I am low on one touches. Just need to pull the black and the super. Exactly. Got a bunch of one touches that should be coming here soon. Had to re-up. I am low. I know. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. I tried. I always want everybody to hit. Get you guys in a race. Give somebody some store credit. And we'll let you guys go for the evening. And
Did you do the no hit already?
I did.
Okay.
Yep. Well, tops. We got 1. 2 of 10. Dirty Dom auto. We're going to race for the night. Okay, trade the M&W and NLPQ spots. Love you, buddy. Chat with you next week. I appreciate it, Slay. Thank you, man. 2 of 10. Dirty Dom. Sleeve these up real quick, and then we will go through our hits. Get you guys in a race. I appreciate it, Tim. I appreciate. If I hit it, risk it. You got it, sir. Yep. I appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out with me and hanging out with the rest of chat and getting these breaks sold. And I wish they would have been better. Usually we have pretty good luck with wrestling specifically. Tonight just wasn't the night. We got a lot of good low numbered stuff, but just couldn't get the big names was the issue tonight. But some nights it goes that way. Always riding with Colfax. I appreciate it, VGK. You are the man. Thank you, Tabo. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Gotta go cook some food. I know I need to go get something to eat too. Yeah, Amy will go live again Sunday. So we are not skipping this Sunday. We're going to go this Sunday and then skip the following because it's Easter and WrestleMania. So her breaks will post on Thursday. And other than that, tomorrow you've got Lively, you've got Andy, and of course you've got the GOAT, RGL. So make sure if you guys have not jumped into those breaks yet, make sure you guys check those out, grab some spots. JML is, you're not going Thursday, right? I don't think JML is breaking Thursday since he covered for RGL last week. But I do believe VGK will be going RGL. Exactly. VGK, you are Thursday, correct, sir? If so, please check out VGK on Thursday. And then Lively, will you go? Lively and Andy, I don't know if Andy's still in here, but will you guys both be going Friday as well? And then RGL Saturday. We'll be live Sunday. Monday VGK again, and then we start it all over. Caveman, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you and Jackson both. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. JML did crush it in RGL's absence. 100%. JML did his damn thing. Our one touches in that break. We got the KO patch auto to 49. The Becky Lynch Timeless Moments red. The Scott Steiner to 25. The Gunther auto to 25. And the Dirty Dom to 10. Auto to 10. Thank you so much, Otis. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, VGK. I appreciate it, you guys. I know Amy does too. She's downstairs. She can hear me talking, but she wouldn't be able to yell loud enough for you guys to hear her. But I know she appreciates it as well. You guys are the best. Let's get you guys in one last race here before we call it a night. Let's do the elephants. Thank you, thank you. 25 years to another 25. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle one time. And good luck. $10 store credit. First place. Or you can risk it on the disrespectful wheel. Love you, Colfax. Sorry, Amy. Chat, I love y'all too. Enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you, VGK. I appreciate it, man. JC, every time you get to our spot, you and Slay both. Anytime you guys get a big spot, you get dusted every time. You did get some good stuff tonight, which is good. So you didn't get completely dusted on the night, but yeah, the R spot was disrespectful to you. Lively, thank you so much. Look at Tim. Tim said, if I win, degen it, and then left. And he ends up winning. What the hell? Tim wants to degen it on the wheel. You guys are my witnesses. I don't know if he wants me to shuffle it. He didn't say. I think we just hit it. I got a cheek spot and got no cheeks. I know, man. I'm sorry, Junior. You know I got you, man. I'm going to take care of you. This wheel. This freaking wheel. It's disrespectful. We don't even want to look at that wheel anymore. Get off that. Get off that wheel. All right, guys. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Make sure you go and check out all these other guys. I'm going to have to go back to, you know what, let's just get off this wheel here real quick. Let's hide the wheel. All of our friends here, RGL, JML, Acme, VGK, Lively. Please make sure you go and check them out. Hang out with them. None of these guys ever expect you to buy anything. Just go in and hang out. Hang out with us in chat. Have a good time. Show some love. Give them a like on their streams. That's what it's all about. Supporting each other. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the absolute best. We will see you guys. I will see many of you in these guys' streams. Other than that, I will see you guys back here on Sunday with Amy. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good evening. Have a good week. And we'll see you again on Sunday. Much love, y'all. We riding.